But I can't catch a three every second in every meet. All my day to be mellow and free, but used to work right. I do it just fine. Don't underestimate me. On Friday is good, but to class Saturday I put on my best dress. Get out the way, I'll have a taste of my seasons. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight is the way. I roll so good on my toes. You were gonna say hello to my jaws. This job's gonna bite, don't you know? Don't you know? You should know that I'll buy them all. The shot's gotta bite, you know.
Yo! Hey JK, thank you for subscribing for a resub for 9 months. The GOAT, hello. Ultra creative username, thank you for following the channel. Thank you, thank you. How we doing? How are we doing? Mark! Have y'all been behaving today? Have y'all been behaving today? Be for real. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You literally just finished story. That's the best way to do it, bro. That's the best way to do it. Finish the story literally right before the stream. Have you murdered any more viewers? No. No, I have not. Killer, hello, how you doing? Do I ever behave? No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do, actually. Most of us are recovering from losing 50-50. Yeah, me too. Yeah, guys, me too. Please bless my pulls. Hyperion. I don't think you want that. If you didn't see yesterday's stream, I don't think you want that. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Dude, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Ladies and gentlemen, the real season finale of season 1 is here. Okay, we already had the credits. We already had the credits roll in 1.4, but the epilogue arrived. Okay, we had a 2-part epilogue, and today's it. Today is it. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Please unbless my pools. Yeah. I got you. I can unbless your pools. I can do that. You've been so impatient. Yeah. So as you guys know, okay, hands off your keyboards. Hands off your keyboards. It's warning time. This is the time in the stream where I threaten you. Hey guys. Listen, okay? Y'all already know that I care about the story, okay? I've been waiting for this for a long time. Do not spoil the story. Do not send hints when things are about to happen. Don't send anything that would make me think of something related to something else that connects somehow later. Don't do any of that. Don't. Because if you do, we're armed today, okay? We have guards on station. You will get shot. You will. I already shot 3 viewers yesterday and they didn't even spoil anything. That's a completely different. If you weren't there, I did viewer pulls. They went really bad. That's my bad. I murdered them on accident. You will be shot. That's the warning. That's it. That's the warning. Now, let me put a little message. Okay, let me pin it on both sides. Do not spoil the story or you will be shot on sight. Parentheses. Bam. Why are you shooting? It was an accident. Okay, it was an accident, and it was not my fault. It was an accident, and it was not my fault. I'm kidding. It was 100% my fault. Okay, pin. Manually pin. Okay, boom. That's been pinned there. YouTube side. Pin message. Message has been pinned. Now that the warning has been said, how'd you guys like the story? How'd you guys like it? How long was it? How long did it take you? How long will it take us with Yap Tax? Oh, that's a great one, Spaghetti. That's a great one. Hey, you. If I ask a question while I'm playing the story, don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't. I'm not asking you. I'm asking me in the future. And I will answer it in the future. Okay? Don't. All questions are rhetorical. For you. For me, they're literal. And I will get to them. Don't go, is this what's gonna happen? And then I see a chat. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Bam! You liked it? You liked it? Story was good. It was peak cinema. Long? 5 to 6 hours for you. Really? Was really good. Took you 2 to 3. 4-ish hours for me. I was speed running. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be short, which is good. Which is good. 4 hours, I guess, but it was just my PC was bad. Oh, it kept crashing? Oh, well, that's kind of sad. That's unfortunate. You played till like 3 in the morning yesterday and a few hours today, but so good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it's not like short. Oh, but it's not as long as 1.6. Okay. They crammed a lot of stuff in a very short time. Was the pacing okay? I mean, we'll get to it, but... All vanity questions are rhetorical unless otherwise stated. No spoilers, no hints, no incoming, nothing. That's it. That's right. That's right. And actually, let's change the thing, by the way, mods. Don't just straight up ban them, I guess. Just do a long timeout. Just do a long timeout. Because if someone accidentally says something that like you think is within the rules and then it's like really not, and then they get banned, I'd feel bad. So just time them out for a long time. And then if it happens again with the same user, then ban them. Yeah, time out for 5 years. Yeah. Time them out forever, actually. Don't ban them. Just time them out for the rest of their pitiful lives. we still got our dailies to do. Okay. But we're gonna be chilling for just a second before we get started by doing our dailies. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. I'm really interested in seeing where the story's gonna go, but considering the fact that it is, do you see how much I have to scroll? I cannot wait for that new map, dude. I need them to show me what the new map looks like right now, like immediately. Show it to me now. I'm so tired of scrolling through the maps trying to find the location, which is so funny because the ultra wide makes it where like I really don't need to scroll that much to get to where repeat. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Are you gonna send anyone else to the Shadow Realm today? I mean, I'm not gonna murder anyone today, but if somebody spoils the story, then they will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes. The animation of VA was very good. That's what I like to hear, baby. What if my life is only till the end of stream? Then you're untimed out after that. Oh, dude, is Y sitting on a different chair than what Belle is? I noticed when we were on the... Wait, who's next? Hugo? And Hugo's ice. Boom. Look at that. We're winning. Yeah, why is he sitting in a different chair? Dude, bro is just chillaxing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Spoiler, Vivian is a cutie, might even be a patootie. Shit. I already knew that one. I already knew that one. Good morning, Topaz. How you doing? How you doing? Is that question rhetorical? Oh, true. Miyabi's frost, not ice. Shit. I'm gonna get the wrong chips from it. Oh. God dang it. Dude. You know how hard it was to stay off. Oh. I know what we can chat about for a second while we let more people come in before we do the story. Did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet? Did you see what came in? They found it, chat. They found it. Ah! It's a box full of Zenless merch. It's all Zenless in here. It's all Zenless. It's unopened. I want to open it so bad, but I can't. I can't. I must wait. I must wait. Full of official Zenless merch. We're not gonna be doing it today. I want it to be a dedicated stream because I'm gonna yap as we unbox it all, and I want to take our time. And I like having streams be isolated within themselves, and have them be like their own little events. So it's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the unboxing stream tomorrow. Today will be straight story. Can we swear to keep it a secret if he opens it and shows us one thing and then reseals it? Nope. Nope. You're not seeing anything in there until tomorrow. You're not seeing anything. No figurine. No, there's no. Well, there's like acrylics. There's acrylics. There's some like other pins and stuff like that, but no like actual figures. The actual figures. I have the Anby figure pre-ordered. That will be shipping later this year. That will be shipping later this year. So once we get the NB figure in, we're honestly gonna have a dedicated stream to just unboxing the NB figure. Because deserved, okay? Actually deserved. Also to answer your question, Oat Squared, what is your opinion on the new VA for Kaleda, Rena, and Grace? I think Rena and Grace are pretty close to the original, so I don't really have like a crazy opinion on it. I do think that the voice actress for Kaleda did still do a fantastic job. It just doesn't fit for Kaleda. I think Kaleda, and it could just be that we're so used to the like tomboy gravel that I want it. But it feels like it fits Kaleda's character a lot. So yeah, I did hear that Koleda VA in combat has her growl. I just need it in the normal talking lines. But yeah. Okay, is there anything that I should do? I always ask this. Do we want to wait to read any new posts until after the story? Since they apparently sometimes spoil? What are we doing? You guys tell me. Do we read these posts later or now? I'm in love with this big ass coffee cup. It's increased my coffee intake by 7-fold. These aren't spoilery this time? Now? Okay, I'm getting more nows, surprisingly. Okay, let's read them then. Wah! Lord Leader! Long live the Lord Leader. Wah! People keep saying the Lord Leader is dead, and I just can't with this. Like, since the day Mockingbird popped up, he's been unstoppable. One shot, one kill every time. The rich creeps got wrecked, and even Tops and PubSec couldn't touch him. Now suddenly he's dead? Yeah, right. Sounds fake. Personally, I think he's faking it. Lying low, waiting for the perfect moment to strike again. Classic move. Y'all acting like he's gone for good, but mark my words. He's coming back. Just you wait. P.S. That theory about him being the Ravenlock's secret love child? Not gonna lie, kinda metal. Totally fits. Torturing light with me. Gee, can you guys stop making a scene over this? Mockingbird fans. No way, no way, no way. The Lord Leader will definitely come back. Mockingbird will rise again. Yo, Atria? I don't know. I'm really bad with names. Thank you for following. Thank you. Totally agree. But honestly, the idea that Mockingbird Leader is the illegitimate child of the Ravenlocks makes sense. How else do they always have such insider info? Actually, I also have this feeling that the Mockingbird's leader isn't dead. Just that I can't prove it. The death of Bringer. Spook Shack. Ew, I hate this. Ew. On a starry night just beyond the Companion Hollow near Port Elpis, after losing his carrot, Inspector Bringer led his few remaining subordinates through countless failed attempts and detours before finally finding a way out. Shaken and disheveled, the public security officers looked back. Behind them, the relentless ethereals still roared and clawed at the edge of the hollow, desperately trying to tear through, but to no avail. They embraced one another in relief, grateful to have survived, but then a massive hand suddenly reached out from the hollow. In a single instant, sharp claws pierced straight through Bringer's chest. So whose claws ended the life of the Janus Quarter Commander candidate? Were they from an ethereal capable of crossing over, or a traitor disguised as one, or something even more terrifying? What lies beyond this tragedy? An ether-woven nightmare, or the corruption of humanity consumed by ambition? For more details, check out the Spook Shack forum information board. Discover the sacrifice's secrets. Spook Shack. What? They just know? Are we just saying the public knows now? I mean, I'm sure it could be written as like... as from like a company. But... they shouldn't know what sacrifices are. Grab your sacrifice repellent amulet. Inspector Bringer's just missing. Please refrain from spreading rumors. This post has been screenshot and saved. We reserve the right to pursue legal action against any false accusations made. Oh, it's been decades and your favorite author finally updated their work. Hey, OP, can we please get a better image for that amulet? Now it's a raccoon? Or a red panda, maybe? What's PubSec even doing these days? Somebody's selling stuff and nobody's watching? Wait, am I the only one worried about what that sacrifice thing is? Also, your link is broken. Why do they know what a sacrifice is? It's not just them. It's not just the poster, the comments. Oh, well, no, the comment could just be referring to the post. Suspicious. Suspicious. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The public shouldn't know about any of this, but whatever, I guess. I'll leave it. I'll leave it as a thread that we can connect later. Okay, Wise, are we ready? Do the websites exist? Probably not, but we can see. We can check real quick. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do I go back there? E. I'm going to assume that they're not real, but it would be really funny if it was. Let's see. Spookshack.com. I get hacked immediately. Yeah, no. Nope. Just got here. What did I miss? Literally nothing. I just read the internet post, and now we're gonna get started. Immersion broken, uninstalled. Nah, it's okay. We're leaving it as an open thread. We'll figure it out. Yeah, 10 viruses obtained. All right, ready? Wise. Vivian sent a message. It seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Okay. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Okay, so she stayed on our couch for a few days, but we know she has her own place. I wonder if we can see her place. I wonder. We're gonna talk to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Of course I do. Literally right now. Literally right now. All right, then. I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest, and I'll tell you when. Say less. Say less. I'd be sleeping on the sofa. I'd be sleeping on the sofa. I haven't slept on the sofa in so long. Since the beta, probably. I've been sleeping in my bed. I'd be having a bed upstairs. Forget sleeping on the couch. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Hello? Oh, Sleepy Belle. Vivian.
This time, let me.
Girly.
Vivian?
Vivian? How did she fall asleep on her knees? Did that not hurt? A fairy.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god. Not the blushing. Dude, I can't believe she got a side eye from Fairy. That's crazy. Fairy's back in the story just to side eye Vivian.
The other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Oh wow, what a nice guy. Thanks, Wise.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
It's okay. I understand. The aura is pretty comforting. Okay, I get it.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face.
That's exactly
like
what you did.
One sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
You kept the pose while you were sleeping. The #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. Yes. The pose everyone knows and loves. #1 sleepy face?
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
No, I slept good. I slept good. You were right by my side the whole time.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Girly, listen, I appreciate it, but there are some pretty important matters going on. So tell me, Vivian, did you find anything about the sacrifice?
Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Okay, that was kind of cute. Okay, that was really cute. Thank you, Vivian. No, let me say good morning back. No. Why so formal?
That was so formal.
I know.
Feels like you're about
06
to drop
just...
some big news after a greeting like that.
Oh, wait, do we not normally see 06 in this art? I was gonna say, bro's just completely stationary. It's that ultra wide difference, okay? It's that ultra wide difference. That was so formal. It feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
Okay.
It took some time to gather intel.
She did indeed drop some big news after that.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Oh,
But
probably
I
him.
haven't found the source yet.
Probably him. Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle?
No,
Hartman?
I don't know why Hartman would want
Maybe
that to
he's
happen.
trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
No, I don't think so.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Why says good morning? I want to say good morning. What the freak? Belle, say good morning right now. What's up? You just started the quest? Amazing. We're starting at the same time. How cute.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Really?
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Which lines up with him, with Hugo being the one to leak
Public
it.
outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
I mean, he murdered before.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks.
An industry summit?
But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Oh. Who? Who? Is it a family we know?
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Man, how unfortunate for Hartman, dude. Bro's just doing his best to cuddle up with Tops, and now they're like, get away. Stop. We don't want this. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman? Hartman won't just give up like that? I want to hear her response to this.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
What about Hugo? You said you're going to look into Hugo. Do you find anything on
Hartman must
Hugo?
have taken the sacrifice core.
Yeah.
Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
I'm still upset that he got away with that, by the way. It was right there. It was right there. It was right there. Even if it was planned.
Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
She's gonna slide her ear underneath the door. I guarantee you she's gonna slide her ear underneath the door to hear.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Uh-huh. Yep.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Okay, yeah, you stay here.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
She's such a cutie patootie.
Belle,
Also, I hope we get a
Lycon's
playable
outside
Tops
the video
character.
store.
Oh!
He knows Vivian is with us,
Lycon!
so he's hesitant about coming in.
Oh, no, dude. Let him in.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Oh, you about to lock in? BB! Yes. Yes, I am about to lock in. We like just started the story. I'm about to absorb all of the information. How you doing? I'll go talk to him.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Let's go. Let me go talk to Lycon. Let me pet his tail too. What's up, cutie? Wait, what? I'm pressing too many buttons! Lycon is right outside the video store. Go talk to him. Okay, that's what I wanted to read. I just wanted to read the description, but there wasn't any. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you.
Proxy.
Oh, wait. There's dialogue you can miss here. Go to the... Did I just miss it? Did I? I didn't even see it. Bro, we're hitting the quick restart, bro. That's the fastest... Dude, that's... 5 minutes in, we already restarted. You can talk to them after this? Too late. Too late. Too late. Already restarting. Nothing big. You guys should know the dialogue could be I like toast, and I will restart my game to get it. I was distracted. I didn't even see gray markers on the other people. Ah, now I see them. Graffiti girl, rebellious young man, and young man on the streets. What's up? Mockingbird are the true heroes. It's so messed up. They stood up to... Oh, was that the same person? Did I just switch voices for the same person? They stood up to those so-called elites and still ended up getting silenced. This is definitely a conspiracy. We gotta follow his example and stand up to these bastards. But what can we do? We have no power. But Mockingbird's Hugo is just an ordinary person. If he can do it, so can we. Right. He proved that even a single person, so long as you have resolve, can be the change you want to see. Wow. Hugo's getting the big dubs in the streets. Neutral middle-aged person. Passionately debating young person. Harbin must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Harbin was just afraid Hugo would gain traction and he'd lose power. That's why he did what he did. I still think there's more to this. Okay, see, that was important, bro. You would have missed out on my exceptional performance.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Hello, good morning. Do we say good morning? Why do we say good morning back to Lycon but not to Vivian? This is so mean.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
Dude, I'd love to talk to the mayor more.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Why?
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Bro's so in on it. Bro's so in on it. Yeah, obviously he didn't. He asked me to take care of her before he put the knife to my throat.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Yeah, sure.
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Okay.
Or lose faith in the path she chose.
That makes sense. I didn't even think about that for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it was just because the whole Mockingbird situation. Will Vanity cry this story? Who started that poll? I didn't even know you could do a poll without my permission. Yes, he's just a baby. What is happening? Who started that? Courtney did? Okay. It was Fairy, right? I forgot I had Fairy in the background. That's crazy. Anyway, that makes more sense. He's upset, or he thinks that Vivian might be upset because he's the one who killed Hugo. I was just thinking that it was the Mockingbird connection, but that makes way more sense. Vivian isn't upset. I'm gonna say she looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
99% I'm just a baby. 99% I'm just a baby. Crazy work. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Is that really something you can just apologize for? Hey, sorry for killing your brother. My bad. My bad. Yo, Zenless Fern, thank you for the follow.
That's reassuring to hear.
People have spoken. I guess I'm a baby.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Thanks, like.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Dude, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
No problem.
Because I want to watch it happen.
Neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I
Sure.
respect that. Thank you.
I may take Vivian's side. You return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Bro, right to it. He didn't waste any time.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Oh my god. See what I'm talking about? She's goated.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
I respect that. Let me join you,
Miss
please.
Vivian,
I would love to know.
As a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect.
Let's get right into your backstory, Vivian.
You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Oh, she knows.
As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Just straight up confirms Hugo's not dead. Condolences, why? You know you're in on the plan. You know you didn't kill him. What do you... That's crazy. Literally highlighted in yellow.
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out?
You're a really bad
Well, that
actor,
was fast.
Lycon. You're a really bad actor.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yes, please.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind.
He did upgrade my body, essentially, so that's cool.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Yo, that's based as hell. And I like the way she said that.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all
No.
the intel and support we need.
He's just gonna be a man in the chair the whole time.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Oh, we're going to the mayor's intelligence network now?
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating,
Yes.
I'll set
Say
up
yes.
a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Say yes right now. No, we'll think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds,
No.
you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Not the ballet. The ballet twins is so cursed. Can we please stop going to the ballet twins? Ad break happening soon. Oh, I think it already started. Actually, I think it already started. Twitch loves their ads. Bella, what do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Sacrifices are still a threat. Our teacher. Belle, you mean to say the mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? I mean, obviously. Come on, Wise. True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Oh, wait. Was that Belle who said that? Am I stupid? I just did Vivian's voice for that. Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At least, at the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycon. Let's talk with the mayor first. Wait, what? Is that not the same? They worded that like I could go talk to the mayor before seeing Lycon. God damn it. Could I have talked to them? Okay, I'm so out of my game. I need to lock in, boys. I need to lock in. I think I probably could have talked to them there or gotten extra dialogue. So that's my bad. I need to lock in. Vivian, can I talk to you first? Nope. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or, rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Get in the
I'll
call.
connect the call to the mayor now.
Yes.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Give me more of your backstory, Mayor.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad.
If Mew Mew was the
Anticipate
mayor,
things much better this
that
way.
would be crazy. Yeah, I'm sure you
As
do.
mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Really? Oh.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who
Oh.
was active in Janus Quarter.
Yo. Someone get my notes app out. Someone get my notes app out. We be getting names and shit. We be getting names and shit now. Hold on. Hold on. .7 notes. Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Dude, our first like actual name of an Exaltist. That's awesome. And his name is Landon. The first name we get of the group, and it's, oh well, besides like Sarah and Bringer, but like bro's name is Landon.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Okay. Dead as hell. All right, cool.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Pull the notes back up. Okay. Created the serum that can turn people into sacrifices. Good God. Elixir PO7? Elixir PO7 they tested on Bringer, and then they said it was a success, and that was like recent. If he died a few years ago, it was probably the prototype of the Elixir. PO7 was like it was probably like a newer version. So I don't think it was that version of the Elixir, but yes, the Elixir.
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area.
Or they just been hiding it better?
Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Oh, okay. Already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
No.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My
No.
sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
See, that's what's so interesting. I want to know. Do they just be living in hollows? Surely their base is in the aerospace hollow, or like the aerospace city, which is in the hollow, right? Like in 2.0 in season 2. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Edmund?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Real.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is
Vivian.
correct,
Just chilling.
Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Okay. Hartman got in touch with the remaining members of Landon's Exaltist group. What's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
Funding?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in,
Ah.
taking control of the situation on their terms.
Almost like what happened in Miyabi's trailer, except Miyabi then stepped in.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
The way she says it with poison.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting how he said that. Still sharp as ever? Wait, what are the... Wait. What has she done to, like, annoy you before?
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens.
Yeah, be for real. Don't lie.
I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Okay. Okay. I like the way you say that. You can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors.
He had the people message.
No wonder I
on
couldn't
the
trace the
internet.
source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Okay. Okay.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
The mayor might be the GOAT. I don't like, for some reason, I still don't want to trust him, but he's making it really hard not to. He's kind of cool.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
I'd like to know why you had respect for
Now let
him.
me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
Yeah, we knew there
There
were
are
more.
more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Yeah.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
Why do you not trust him? There have been too many times that he's in power. He's in a high position of power. Why would I trust someone in a high position of power? People with power are sketchy.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Do they all have a core? Like retrieve their core, or just straight up the body?
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her
Oh,
research
goated.
overlaps with your teacher's work.
Who's your friend?
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Okay. It's Yishwin. My bad. Okay. Yep. Bring her in. Right now. Our teacher's research.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
She declined.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right.
Okay.
She'll let you know the details then.
Okay.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Yes, of course. Absolutely. No, I don't know. That's the same way they said it in the English trailer. So, no. I will say that it's probably still not... I'm not going to say that she's a Void Hunter yet, because that's the same way that she did it. The really, really interesting part taken out of this, though, is the fact that her research overlaps with our teacher's work. What does that mean? So, like, was Carol researching into the mystic arts? Or is she looking into... Is Yishwin looking into, like, ether manipulation stuff? That's what I'm interested in. If Carol was going into mystic arts, that's going to be super interesting.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down.
Asriel from the future knows. That's right. Asriel from the future does know. Beam me the information. Dude, Carol's goated, actually. Carol is the creator.
Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Still mysterious as ever. Oh my god. Vivian's so cute. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Bye, Lycon. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head into the hollow, baby. All right, let's go. Dude, Yishua. Oh!
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Get Jane in here. Get Jane in here. Where's Jane at? Oh, there she is.
Wanna...
No.
waiting
Let me
for
use
you.
my Robin. Oh, but my Robin is 6 stars. I've maxed out Robin. Whatever. I'll let it go. I'll let it leave. I don't want to obliterate everything immediately anyway. Her ears. Look at her big ass ears. Oh yeah, don't worry, dude. I know how to use I know how to use her.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, how's the dialogue? Is it faster or no? Probably not, huh? Oh. Oh, I've done her and Yanagi before. I have. It's very fun. Some faster, some slower. Ah, this is so sad. Bonk. No difference. You know the HI agent with the cat and the redhead with the Raccoon
Watch
teeth
your
in
blind
season 2?
spots.
I think they might be a new type of agent with off-field damage. I mean, that would be sick. That would be super sick. Is there like a reason as to why you think that, or is it just like speculation? Not faster, there's just less? Oh, okay. Slightly better.
No escape.
Robin, go!
Worms belong in the dirt.
Worms belong in the dirt? For real. Vivian, talk your shit. Oh, there it is.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
I know we're literally about to find out, but I am really curious on why they're not saying core here. They're just saying sacrifice, but I'm assuming it's not just a corpse. I'm assuming it is like a core that they're talking about, but...
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Correct.
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Girly? What do you mean by that? Who's she? I know you're not talking about Yi Xuan. You're talking about the Exaltus right now.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Who do you know? Who do you know? Give me a name. Where is she? Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
You think that they would wear something more than just, I don't know, suits when going to a hollow? Do you guys have any sort of protection? Do you have a gun on you? Are you strapped at least?
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
Back in the
What
day.
kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Wait, why does this guy kind of sound like... Wait.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
I know it's not, but this guy, his inflection kind of sounds like Steve Bloom. Do you hear it? I know it's not, but do you hear it?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Doesn't that kind of sound like Steve Bloom?
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years?
Okay. So every, or no, I'm not gonna say everyone, but a lot of the Tops people just know what sacrifices are too. Who? It's a VA, like a very, very popular VA. I think you've had too much coffee. No, I haven't.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Yeah, I know. Plus, Steve Bloom is way too big of a name to have on a random NPC. I'm just saying, like, the inflection is there. Even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan. Hartman had a backup plan?
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
I do want to know more about Mr. Edmund. They've been edging Mr. Edmund's, like, lore since the start, since the dev stream of last patch.
What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Oh, are they being fed that, like, this is for their own good? Like, this is research to figure out how to live in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Oh, yippee. That sounds
Let's get out of here
awesome.
first.
Clocking out for the fieldwork shift. After the two Topps employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire.
I think we need to worry about what the backup plan was.
She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Are you talking about Sarah? Or are you talking about someone else? Yeah. Thank you, Belle. Oh my god. I don't know. This is Zenless. I don't know why we thought we were just going to let that slide. Of course we're going to ask. Who is this she?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
Shit, my bad.
I apologize.
No,
for losing my composure.
don't let this slide.
Please don't mind me.
Answer me.
The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
I would like a name.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
I want a name.
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that...
Girl, you don't need to apologize. This is your past, okay? Listen, I know I'm pressuring you for a name, but I get it.
For me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
I got you, girl. Take your time. I'll stop asking.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past.
Real.
And you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to.
Based.
I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Those words coming from Faithin, she's gonna go crazy.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Singing them? Yeah, wait, can you
I'll
sing?
make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we
What a
knew what
cutie
Hartman's
patootie.
backup plan is.
That's what I'm saying. I said we gotta worry about the backup plan. What could that be? What do you think? Also,
I
again,
just
with
can't
this
shake
stuff.
the feeling that
That what?
something bad is about to happen.
Well, you're not crying yet, at least, so that's somewhat of a plus, I think.
Don't touch me.
Okay. She did not have voice lines in the creator server, so I didn't know that she I like how there's just like there's another one. Like these were sacrifices the whole time. Question mark?
Idiot.
Idiot. She get idiot. I wish we could have heard the lines in the creator server. That would have been really funny. I didn't know she calls them an idiot. Boop. Bonk. Hey. I love just floating. It's so satisfying. Perish. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Oh, sorry, that's Vivian. Who could it be? Can I get a high Vanity? Hello, Nelsie. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu. Yeah,
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people.
Lord Asriel. Hello, Zoldubs. Hello.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Oh, stop. This is so sad. And I know we're only gonna get sadder when we learn more about your backstory. Maybe I am just a little baby. Maybe the poll was right. Am I gonna cry? Please don't do this to me. I didn't feel like crying today. Bonk. Hello.
Want some more?
Bonk.
Nothing here either.
That's so crazy that these were sacrifices the whole time. Like, hello? They've just been chilling here the entire time. Since 1.0.
There's someone up ahead.
Oh, hopefully that wasn't, Oh, it's you! Get her!
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Oh my god, what's your name? I forgot you existed.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Wait, what?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Wait, she doesn't think that she's with the Exaltist. Why?
I never left the Exaltists.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I thought we were about to get a whole nother, like, twist set up here. Jeez Louise. My god. Okay. Camille, you are the person that was at the end of the story. Camille is the white-haired lady. The end of 1.6 and is still with the Exaltist of.
You know what Landon did back then.
Did you know Landon personally, Vivian?
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Did you guys escape together? Or try to? And then Camille just went back?
Vivian, you're crying.
No! No! Stop it! Stop! Stop!
You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
What's gonna happen to you? Are you gonna be turned into a sacrifice?
No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine.
Aw, shit, are you the backup plan?
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
She loathes you. Are you not the she? There's too many she's. There's too many she's. Who's the she?
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb on the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals, even though you have many questions. Yeah, clearly. Dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Oh my god.
Watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
I would like that. Thank you. Thank
Let's take care of the
you.
ethereals first.
That's so interesting. Okay, so it seems
make this
like
quick.
she knew Landon. Camille. I'm trying to understand, like, Bringer was so brainwashed, right? Or seemed to be so brainwashed, but they seem like they can waver from the ideas of the creator. I mean, Camille obviously was like, "Ugh, it was all for the creator." Dude, I need so much more info about the Exaltus. Jesus Christ. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the Hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected.
Guys,
Did something happen?
we met someone named Camille.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
But why?
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Why would they go after the sacrifices? I don't know. Unless they... I mean, what if they were never here? What if the sacrifices were never here? This was all just a setup. This was all a plan. But even if that was the case... I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Who apparently is gonna die. Or be mutilated.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
Yes, she told us, Wise.
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region.
Okay.
A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
That's so crazy.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
When you were a child, was Landon the one in the monument? They said he died and the research went along with him, but they didn't say how he died. I don't think, did they?
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Oh my god. That's so
I hope
sweet.
you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just
I'm
so
not
you
the
know,
easiest to
I'm not the
console.
easiest to console.
That's okay, Vivian. I like the honesty. Okay.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
That's really cute. I'm not the easiest to console.
Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
Yeah, me too.
They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Okay, go on.
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Oh.
Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I would love to join you. Let's go together.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Let's go together. I don't think she was talking about when Hollow Zero expanded. I mean, I guess she could have been, but I don't think so. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Wait! I forgot that the cats have balls now. Do you see that? The cats have balls. I forgot the cats have balls. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Wait a moment. Wait. Is there anyone I can talk to? Is there anyone out of place here? Okay, let's go. Go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new
walking.
intel.
Oh, we're running. Where are we going? Where are we going?
She's like a mentor to me.
Oh my god!
I learned a lot about data scraping on internet.
She's my bestie! This is my bestie! What do you mean you know Rain? This is my bestie! Okay, everyone. Girls. Oh, I can't take a picture! I was gonna take a selfie! What a crime! We went into the stupid quality time mode and I can't even take a picture! Oh my god! Damn it! Fine, I'll settle it with my own way. Alright, girls. Make a cute face. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't believe this. It's working hours, you can't take selfies. Let me take a selfie! Rain!
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
With your golden AirPod looking ass. Rain!
Rain? You two knew each other?
You two know each other?
Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up this stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
No, I think I would be, actually. Go on, Rain. Keep it going.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Oh my god, Rain teasing Vivian? Oh my god, this is so cute.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Rain is not holding back at all.
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location.
Inky.
And maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
That's so cute. I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Okay, no.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Oh, wait, does Rain actually not know?
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own.
There's no way.
But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little.
Vivian's gonna crash out.
I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I thought she was just teasing. She could still be, but it's way funnier if Rain actually doesn't know.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
That's crazy.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
Dude, Rain's screen time is always cinema. Can we talk about that? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She's literally so goated.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
Okay.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
My goat?
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Okay.
So that's where you come in.
Rain is actually the Exaltist Overseer. The best plot twist of all time, actually. Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out.
I'm blocking Vivian. Sorry, this is the designated spot. Unless... Do you want me to move down? I think I can move down. Can I do that? Can I move down? Oh, whoops. There we go. Can I be down here? Bottom corner? Oh, whoa, whoa. Ezreal has a dress on if you ignore the borders. Yeah, guys, I'm in Vivian's dress. How cute do I look? Rain's a Void Hunter confirmed. Dude, real. Okay. Is this good? This look good? That works? Okay, sick.
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Wait. Port Elpis? Like the window that we keep seeing things
The
from?
place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search.
I don't know why it cut off
If
there.
you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
Cute.
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
Now go ahead and tell me the story of what that was.
But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Huh?
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
Okay, cute.
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Real, and we do. You're amazing. You're the best, Vivian.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
Stop. Rain, I will write the devs 40 million emails a day to make you playable if you don't stop.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Dude, if they actually have been setting it up for us to trust Rain so badly, and then she's actually secretly an Exaltist, I think I'll blow up in my chair. That, like, dude. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way. Really skilled at
Lord
finding
Raven,
people in real life?
Pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't say anything. Rain is the creator. Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy. Big guy? Kind of rude, Vivian. This guy's a little small. What do you mean, big guy? Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. The next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best! Vivian changed my battery! The bestest ever! All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dinnies, just enough to buy a battery. Is this literally the quest? The side quest? With Denny Boo? Or was it an event? Didn't we give him the 100 dinnies? What was it a side quest or was it an event? I forget. So that's where that 100 Dinny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet one Dinny Boo, give Dinny. Yeah. That's right. That's actually really funny. Yeah, you get pet. You have a job now. Wow. So you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one, Dinny Boo. Did you need something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places. So tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Oh, the outer ring? I don't think one Dinny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Oh, literally the playground. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep. I should have said you were super helpful. Oh my god. Am I blocking the dialogue options now? There's never a good place to put my camera. Ever. Yay! So happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important step you need to do. Let's play together soon. Bye, Dinny Boo.
One Dinny Boo is just too cute, right?
Yes.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Wait, I don't want to...
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Stop it. All I did was help a cute little Bangbu. Weak man. It seems the person Rain and one Dinny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder. Oh, it's voiced?
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
He's hiding literally across the street from the HIA headquarters.
What do you
And
want
PubSec.
from me, then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
Yeah, tell us your story, bro.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
The classic.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault.
I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Aw, damn. Bro.
But your family must.
Where's
miss
this man's
you
eyebrows?
dearly.
They're there.
I'm sure they won't
They're there.
blame you.
They're just, they're very light.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no
Yo,
one on
Fly
board
Momo
can
Tree, thank you for the
escape.
follow. Thank you, thank you. No one on board can escape. I mean, okay, Vivian.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
If we end up getting this man's family killed, that's gonna suck.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Dude, there was a butterfly in her was it her demo.
No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Damn, she's kind of persuasion 100, huh?
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
Ideally. Hopefully, you won't get murdered in our
I'll
hands.
help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
To guard something.
The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
Strong box.
When we got there, they handed us some pills,
Uh-oh.
saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
No.
For us to last longer in the hollow.
No.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Why? Just don't take pills from people you don't know. It's so simple.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo? Okay, so did you return back to human from being turned into an ethereal? I'm taking notes. Is that possible? Well, the only thing the reason why I say that is because Bringer at the end of 1.4, when he was just the hand, or if it was like a little bit before, he was saying, when I get out of this hollow, I'll, and then like was gonna like threaten us, right? But that means that I'm assuming, I mean, obviously we know sacrifices can exist outside of a hollow, but the way that he was saying it, I thought that it was like it was insinuating that he could turn back like after he leaves the hollow. We know the big thing about sacrifices is that they can exist outside of hollows, but if they're able to swap forms like that, that would be literally insane.
So I escaped.
But
I didn't want to kill anyone.
it could absolutely just
I
be
don't know.
that it was pills that made him go berserk, and then he just killed him in a human form, because they did say that they wanted to inject him with it.
They said
So
something about me
I didn't mean to
being
play
a good
that.
Experiment.
So they wanted to turn him into an ethereal, or sorry, into a sacrifice. They just didn't get the chance because Hugo saved them. So that's probably the way that it went, but I am still interested if they have found a way to make a sacrifice that can turn back into a human.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first
Yeah,
place
what was in the
like
box?
a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Do not say the Ballet Twins.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Oh, okay. Harasa's pills, didn't the pills from Harasa's mission do the same thing?
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
No, they didn't have hallucinations. I could have sworn that it had a side effect of hallucinations. You and Vivian contact Lycon, the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes him. Oh, it takes him away. I thought we were gonna see Rena. I thought we were gonna get to see some Rena screen time. Mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
I mean, she probably has complete control over her emotions. I mean, she literally is in a constant state of seeing people die.
Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
No.
I wondered.
Don't say that.
Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
No! Vivian.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you
What
like
the
that.
hell?
I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Yeah, well, she was menacingly walking towards us.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
we'll
Rain,
just
it's still wild to me. I never
swap
thought you and I
from
would
the
have
suicide
mutual
topic.
friends. And you even know one Denny Boo.
Yeah.
Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Oh, literally so much. I could tell you the entire story. So, recently, the Cunning Hairs gave us a strongbox. They gave us an AI that overrid our HDD system. And then we found Pearlman. And then we got the whole sacrifice thing. Oh, wait, we're Wait, I didn't think we were going to do that. Yeah. So, and then the Vision Corporation, Pearlman, they're going to blow up the Metro with everyone. And then Nicole found this cat girl named Nekomata. Nekomiyomana actually is her full legal name. And then she threw me out of a train. We stopped the Vision Corporation from doing that. And then that's where we met Sarah. And then she's gonna gun everyone down. And then
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that happened too.
Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hairs took something from the Red Fang gang.
A strongbox. As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them. She's been to the places where they took place. Here's something that's interesting. They do literally talk about the fact that this guy's talking about a box. And then they interestingly bring up the fact that the Cunning Hairs took something from the Red Fang gang.
Something from the Red Fang gang.
Which is a box. I'm not saying they have another strong box with an AI. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, but like... Interestingly, they're making connections to boxes. That's all I'm saying. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. Oh, we told her about Camellia Golden Week? We literally told her everything. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. Some would call it fate. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
Remember, it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my
Oh my
favorites for
god,
ages.
Belle, you're such a cutie, and you're followed by another cutie.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
Yeah?
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned.
Yeah?
I've heard it before too.
Triggers
I've
harmonica?
been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
You've been following, you've been stalking me. Are you admitting to stalking me right now? In this cute ass animation? Hello? Hello?
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
How did she set
Ever
that
since
wind
I was
up?
little,
Wind
I
was a
had been
paid
seen as the
actor.
bringer of bad fortune.
Bring her! Okay, sorry.
I had traveled to many places
Look in.
and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed
Whoa!
brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Wait. Where is this? Is this Lumina? Wait, is this the concert? Okay, there's two things. This tower specifically is making me. This tower is in the background of is it overlooking Lumina Square? Okay, I couldn't tell if this was Lumina Square, but the Star Loop Tower. If this is Star Loop Tower, that makes sense too. But this exact like tower is in the Hollow Zero city. If you go look at Hollow Zero at the area, then you can see like that exact model. They could just be reusing it. But I just that's the thing that I saw. I was like, oh my god, wait, is this that city? It's probably not because Vivian has her whole outfit here, and she would be a kid at the time. But anyway, tower. Every time I shed a tear, every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
I loathed my tears.
Not the
as
Shiyu
much as
pillars.
I despised my own existence.
Different from Shiyu Pillars. It was just like an actual tower. It's in the broken cityscape down below.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
Oh.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
Vivian, girl, stop.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city,
Yeah, that's New Eridu. Okay, so it's
I
not that.
saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Oh my god. They're not showing me the moment that she like wanted to die, right? Are they about to say that she was going to jump off here?
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
It's Hugo.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Oh,
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
I was about to say, was it me? What? That's how we saved you? We left a comment? Did you make an internet post? Did we make a comment on an
Wait.
internet post?
Really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night
Please
I
tell me it was
finally
one we
realized
actually
my
sent.
soul.
Please tell me it was one that we actually sent. Let me go back and look and see if I sent it.
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did we say? What did we say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Please tell me it was something so stupid.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
No!
I'm not telling you.
Can you give me a date and a time so I can look it up? So I can search my tweets? I mean, shit. Oh, yeah. It was the old account. I guess that's fair.
Huh? No!
That's what I'm saying, Belle.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me.
I want to know what we said.
For giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Oh, stop. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Well, Lycon can wait, okay? We're in the mid. I need to go find the
Let's head back to
comment.
video store and go over the details together.
No, actually, I want to find the comment right now. I think the comment was follow and subscribe to Azure Vanity on Twitch and YouTube. True, dude. True. Moon, I think you might be onto something. Okay, wait. Go all the way to the bottom. Surely there's some post from when we had the old account. Surely. Where would it have been, I wonder? Something about anything related to Vivian? It's all out of order. It's gonna be too hard to find. We'd already lost faith in by that point. Damn it. I can't believe this. Was someone who wanted to end it all?
Belle, you're back.
I didn't know it was going to immediately do that. I was going to go pee first. I thought we were going to walk in and then I had to talk to someone to start it. I'm going to go pee because it was like a good little stopping point. I'm going to go pee. If you need to get water, go get water. I'm also going to run. You're good. You can put that in there. I'm going to quickly... Oh, wait. Are the pre-rolls off? Are ads off? Did we just run ads? Oh, okay. We did just run ads. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna run ads so that we don't have we have 30 minutes of no ads. But it already ran. So I'm gonna go pee. I'm back with butter. Hating on Vivian before GTA 6? Who's hating on Vivian? Cherkun, what is your wisdom? Dude, look at this. Dude, we be matching. White beanie. Oh, mushroom is at the door. Hold on. I need to let her in. Okay. Still kind of bummed it was just a comment, though the sentiment is powerful and sweet. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like the fact that it was just a comment and that we didn't save her on a mission. Because, yeah, I think that is kind of, like, cool. Kind of sick. Okay. We ready?
The Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Oh, good. Just so you're aware, if they run ad button is up, even if pre-roll disables timer, you can run an ad. Oh, I can run to extend it? I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Mushroom, just chill. Eat your food. Eat your food. He's calmed down now. What's up? Did he speak?
We've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Okay.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Where's the location?
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Is it in the Dead End Hollow?
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the
Where's it
sacrifice
at?
core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. Target
Yishwin!
coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
We saw the Dead End Hollow in the trailer. That's why I said that. Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going.
I would never turn.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Sorry, Jane, but I've been waiting for this story. Oh, not the music. Not the music.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Hartman, shoot him in the head. Oh, well, actually, I think we're not actually here yet, right?
Plus,
Yo,
even
thank
though
you for the
Ravenlocks
follow.
and
Thank you,
Exaltists have been working together for ages. I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Lady Dina? Is Lady Dina the other her? There's too many hers. Lady Dina? Yo, pull that notes app out again. Lady Dina. Exaltist member. Exaltist member. And of course, it's in the Ballet Twins. You're right. Of course it is. Why would it not be?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
Lady Dina.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Once
that's fair.
sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response.
That's totally fair.
Our partnership
Please
isn't just
say that it's
talk.
fake.
We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
In person?
We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Yeah, let me see Lady Dina.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
Oh, we are here already.
What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
That's a good question. Yo, Brian, thank you for the follow.
And
Thank you. Ballet Twins is a companion hollow from Hollow Zero. Ballet Twins Hollow is a companion hollow of the what's the Limiting Hollow? Or no, the The Cretan Hollow, I think. But there is a fissure in the Ballet Twins Hollow that leads to Hollow Zero. What did you say again? Doesn't want Harmon and Dinah to meet. Lady Dinah. Dina. Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Oh! The leader. Kind of leader. Not member. Exaltist. Kind of leader? What?
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've planned the route already.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Thanks, Vivian. Lady Dina, kind of the leader.
Ethereals!
What does kind of mean? I was not expecting to get a name of the kind of leader. Dude.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Real. Let's do that. You're gonna go to sleep. I'll watch later. Have the best reactions ever, Lord Asriel. Thank you, George, for dropping in. I appreciate it. Have good sleep. Yeah, it could just be like leader of this section, like leader of this group area.
Don't touch me.
Sure.
Bonk. Robin!
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
I'm moving. Hold on. Okay. I move. I want to make sure there's no... You're right, there's less dialogue in the walking
Leave the
areas.
enemies to me, Lord Vathan. My turn.
Whoa. Chill out. No need to be so hostile. How did I not hit the dodge attack there?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I totally did not ask. How's the volume? No one's complained, I don't think. So hopefully the volume is all good. That question was not rhetorical.
They're still over there.
That one I do
Looks
want
like
you to
they're
to answer.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Volume good? It's perfect? Okay, sick. Awesome.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
So does Camille plan on using the sacrifice core on herself right now? Obviously, she's gonna
Our
die.
best move is to seize it before they do and destroy it.
Yo, chill. That one was rhetorical. Don't answer.
Hand
Oh.
over what's in the box,
Whoops. That's not where I thought we were going.
or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
I'm gonna not kill them.
Let's see if you can get past me first.
Bro, I'm past you.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
I'm past you. Oh, completely different box.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
The box is
So Hartman
empty.
never kept the core here to begin with?
It was all a bait.
How did you even find your way here?
Dude, how do you think? I'm the GOAT.
Where's the core in the box?
Oh, someone
What
stole
did
it.
you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Yeah, bro, just had it in a case on the roof with regular guards on it. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Oh?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Redhead spotted! Hold on! She kinda cute! I might be an exaltist. Hold on. Let me take a little screenshot of you and add you to my notes. Okay. So I'm assuming you are the redhead that I missed that I thought was Belle in the trailer. So you are the one that tied Hugo up, you little freak? Dina.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Listen, not to be completely ruby-pilled, but she kind of looks like Penny. She kind of looks like Penny, no? I mean, it's there. I mean, it's there.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed?
Whoa.
Are they crying in your head all night?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. You're crazy. Nice.
Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Let her cuss. Let her cuss.
I wasn't.
I could tell she wanted to say some words there. Daddy.
Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Dude, Camille actually kind of, might be sick and nasty. Trying to defend Vivian there. Dina, are you a weirdo?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal.
Oh, she met early?
I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Okay, we're getting a lot right now. We're getting a lot right now. Father being, I'm assuming Father is also who she just referred to as Daddy. Landon?
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Okay, right. See? Now, that makes sense. I'm glad we got confirmation on that. Because we literally allowed him to leave with it. We said it. We said there's a very high possibility that core is fake and that the necklace that Vivian gave us is the real thing. Somehow.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Actually, you didn't get it straight from him. He dropped it. He dropped it and then you picked it up.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound. Huh? Coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
No, don't fix her. Don't fix her. What's wrong with her is hot. What's wrong with her is hot.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I really like the way she's speaking.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh?
Real?
They shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
Oh no, she's about to go crazy.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Oh shit. Are you telling me they would just bring people to Vivian and if she cried, then they would count that as them being blessed?
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Are you serious? That's so fucked. Oh my god, poor Vivian.
How self-righteous, Vivian.
They were using her as a
Their
fucking
fates were in
8-ball?
your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Oh?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Did you get sacrificed?
Vivian, why do you
Or did
always
something
mess
happen?
everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
Not the Dina introduction and crash out in the same like dialogue scene.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice
She's
core.
actually so
Otherwise,
mentally
I would've
unstable. It's
destroyed it already.
amazing.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat.
Don't say this out loud.
She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned. We're on the top of a building! What do you mean he summoned a car? Taking Camille and Dinah with him. Where did the car come from? We're on a rooftop! Do you mean a helicopter? Surely that meant a helicopter.
There are too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
A car? Bro. The little bamboo car comes. Stop it!
The final act begins now.
Flying car, of course.
Hurts, don't it?
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon. Boom. Boom.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Oh, this is the scene. There's 4 Thanatai. Ah! Yeishman. The bird. The burb. Nice.
It's ink.
Ink. It is ink. The music?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
Oh?
What?
Oh, she's created the staircase. She's walking down.
My gathers here. Another place of conflict. If
Look
you wish
at
to
her.
avoid disaster, then
Oh, her
head
voice, dude.
southeast.
She's so tall.
Now.
Now. She's so tall. Yo, please. Yeah, go crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, bro. Okay. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Finally.
Dude, look at the little
Peace and
eye.
quiet.
Oh, it is the burb. It is the little burb.
You
It's
must
the
be
same
Belle,
one. Stop. Oh my god, that button is the only thing doing work right now. That poor button. Dude, Oh my god, that's Atlas right there, holding the weight of the world on its shoulders. Jesus Christ. Dude, what was that titty scene in that one anime? Which anime was it? It wasn't High School DxD. It was High School of the Dead? Is that what it was? The zombie one? Where he was like sniping? Or like the bullet went between High School of the Dead? Yeah. That's what it was. That's what just happened here. You must be Belle, right? Yeah.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Oh, you call him Mayflower instead of just Bear? You are?
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
I like how they're keeping up the fact that Zhufufu was correct about the way that she talks. Okay. Yi Xuan is the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. Interesting. 13th generation.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Okay, I really like her voice.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Oh, thanks.
Quite nice, actually.
Oh, thanks. I push on it. Are you the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
How do you feel about that? Are you okay with that? Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Oh, she has a beauty mark.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so
yeah.
Let's part ways for now.
Okay.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Okay. Yishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Hey, no worries,
I think
girlie.
I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Oh, she's so sad.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Burb. Okay, I just want to point out, though, that is the second time we've seen the burb, and both times we're only in the hollow. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what did she say? Wait, say that again. Lord Phaethan's probably gone back to rest. No, right here. I'll explain the whole situation with the Exaltus tomorrow. No, explain to me now.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down? Why would we ask
I'm not in a
this?
hurry to get back.
Obviously you are.
You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to, oh, the music stopped. Don't do that. Don't play that one track. I swear to God.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan.
Oh, we going no music?
When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
She called Camille sister too.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Oh, and then you came in and took her job and she got pissed off.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Right.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. The those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I
So,
shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
so Camille was about to say that Vivian didn't know, which obviously she didn't. But I'm wondering, did she learn before his death or after his death? Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes.
It was an early version.
It was an early version of the sacrifice
Right.
serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption.
Okay.
In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The
Gotcha.
ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
Given to the
The
higher-ups.
Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness.
Like Bringer.
So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Okay.
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Oh, okay, so she's like, okay, well, the wording is still, was Dina, because he adopted, right? Is Dina like blood-related daughter, like actual daughter?
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I
Oh,
witnessed someone
so their
who had been
residence at the
blessed
time.
becoming corrupted.
Right.
In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Damn, on the spot.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days
Your
later,
power just went out. You gotta go.
was
Hey,
time
no
for Dina
worries.
to
I
be
hope your power
blessed.
comes back.
I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived.
Mhm.
So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Oh, shit.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
No way. Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon,
Oh.
please accept the blessing.
Little baby Vivian. Oh my god. What the
Vivian, you.
Okay, I now have a picture of Landon. Okay, putting that in my notes.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh, Vivian with the smarty pants.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh, is that Camille? Camille, you're already an adult? How old are you?
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me.
Oh my god.
Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Don't shoot! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Father!
Oh! Get fucked!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
Wait, who's...
No.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian? Was this you?
Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing.
No, she's gonna
Everyone
get
who
slapped.
ends up.
No, she's gonna get slapped. No, look at little baby Vivian. Oh my god, she's so adorable. Stop,
I
stop.
just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done,
He's my father. He's all I have.
Oh my god.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Tina, I just didn't want you to accept.
Stop being...
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Tina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
I'm surprised Dina didn't kill Camille. She's the one who shot him.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her.
Oh, girly.
I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
Can I go back? Did it look like he shot himself? I need to go back. I want to go back. Did it? I don't think I can go back right now.
Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Oh my god, stop. No.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Real?
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Stop! Stop! This interaction is so cute. Ah, Vivian, my heart.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon.
Girly.
You truly are a wonderful listener.
Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. But are you okay? Do you need to, like, have company for the rest of the night? You should probably take a moment before you keep looking back into it.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Good night. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectibles she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly. Pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Man, I almost wonder if there's a reason that they literally just brought up the collectible that Vivian gifted me, and then it's literally with it being sandwiched between her saying she's gonna find where the sacrifice core is, and then it's saying, I wonder where the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core are. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Belle, okay, hello. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can find, or if we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Oh, that's where we're gonna, oh, that's where that scene is from, where we're hiding. And the dude has a gun. Okay, before we start this, I'm gonna go pee again. I know what you're saying. Oh my God, small bladder. Yes, I know. I'm back. Holding pee will make bladder problems in the future. Exactly. Why do you think I pee so often? If he pees his pants, I'm calling him Pee Pants Boy forever. I would never pee my pants. You'll never call me Pee Pants Boy. All right, confirm. She's sitting so cute. I know, isn't she? Oh, she's laying down. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here.
Shawl in the main story? Oh my God. What are you doing? My best video store promoter. What's up?
I was just covering someone's shift.
Oh my God. Voiced.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Okay.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
Okay.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
Do you know him?
I think it's
Heading next, then the scheme will be peak. True. Dude, I love the fact that they keep bringing NPCs into the main story. Yeah, this isn't the first time Shaw's voice. I'm just saying, like, more voice. Coco next? Yes, Coco next. Coco next. Dude, it's so nice. It's actually so nice. Yo, Arnold, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing?
If it were Hugo, I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is UUN's BA, yes.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
At least it 100% sounds like it. Oh, yeah. We need more Venus as well, yeah.
All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Bye. After saying goodbye to Shawl, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Vathan, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. Dude, the fact that we weren't even there and they had this interaction just so that we could see her. Like, that's literally... Like, they didn't need to do that. They did not need to do that. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once, on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on. What? And put trackers on so we could communicate, but after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh my god! That's so cute! Do we know what's up with the moon yet? No, we don't. We can make some assumptions that, like, we were doing some ether testing up there before, like, the war that made the old civilization fall. But no, technically we don't know. We don't know. Leave the alley last? Okay, sick. Dude, look at the markings on these birds. So cute. So cute. Burb. So many burbs. Fat ass cat. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but it does seem to have some black feathers. So maybe this is it? Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. Bring, bring. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, chunk of a bird, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Chunk of a bird. I can't believe this. What? This is not a bird. Penguin boo. What are you doing? Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Dude, she didn't even... Oh! I heard wings flap over here just now. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's not them. There weren't any pure white doves among the group of birds. Let's keep searching. It must be around here. I didn't expect to just see her on the side. That's really funny. Dog! Dude, the fact that they just have the animals walking around now is so funny. Dog. They got that dog, you know. What's up, dude? He's a burb. What's up, burb? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one!" She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Fairy! Fairy, please repair this! Fairy screen time, please! It's not copium. It's not copium. Trust, trust, trust. Fairy? Fairy? Please? Yay! Wait! She did repair it. She did repair it. But there's no lines. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Oh my god, did they... Oh, they did change his model. His ears are poking through his... You can see his little ears. His little ears are poking through. Little ears. His big ass ears are poking through.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost. but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Oh.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
What? She made one that could be used for mind control?
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
Interesting. Camille's character is really interesting. Yo, Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it might be the pills, but, well, did they say serum or did they just say she created developed a substance that can be used for mind control? So yeah, it was probably the pills.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
I don't think you can say that, Hugo.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the
Hugo's
information
so
to
hot.
you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
Because why?
As for how things will ultimately play out.
That's a secret.
The creator will guide me.
Oh, girl. The video abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo, he...
is alive.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Hey guys, listen, I can't keep the act up. He's alive. We need to go get him right now. Call Lycon first.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
What's up? Where are you? Are you in Lumina Square right now?
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Oh, that's right, the banquet.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
Okay.
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Burton?
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Burton?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Ah.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Okay, okay. We're gonna do a little breaking and entering.
So,
what about me?
What should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
Let's go. Let's go.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
It seems so, Lycon. It seems so.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Let's go together, girly.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
Okay.
I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
I will, Lycon. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come, to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. I'm a bit nervous. Is there anything we need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission, too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch it. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. This is so cute. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquettes expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Belle using etiquette, formal etiquette. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Yes. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer that way. Oh, it was the Elpis Lighthouse? Oh, okay. I just saw the post, the PubSec poster. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying it's all good. Let's go meet up. Amazing. Like, are you going to just be, like, watching us from a distance? Like, how quickly, if something does go awry and I call you, how quickly are you going to get there? Are you just going to be watching, or are you going to use your jet legs to cross the... Oh, hello, Burton. Okay, this is Burton, everybody. Oh, your ears! Burton! Burton, your ears! It runs into family. Miss Banshee, Miss Banshee. Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we'll take a speedboat to the manor. A speedboat! About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee,
look at this little idiot!
I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Look at this little idiot. Bro, you need to get a haircut.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Dude, look at this background. This looks like the Victoria housekeeping art, like in the background.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to
Edge,
make
thank you
it
for the
out
follow.
front door tonight.
Out the front door.
Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Bro's hair is too long and his tie's too short. At least his tie's better than PubSec and Shepard. Shepard's tie looks like dog shit. This guy looks better than Shepard.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Okay, Vivian.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltus,
Do tell.
blessing, sacrifice.
Listing off keywords.
Where would you like me to start?
These are literally going to be the keywords of my video when I do the recap. Exalted, blessing, sacrifice. Dude, Vivian's just listing my YouTube tag.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense.
What a good giggle. That was a great giggle.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
Cutscene?
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Yeah, give me some food.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
The way she whispered that. Oh my
You know where
god.
the sacrifice is?
I do.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Dessert?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Okay.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Yeah, you
I'll
better
come
hope
find you
so.
later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
You better hope so, Burton. Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Dude, real.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Interesting.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Yeah,
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, let's stick to the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Show me the garden.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, girly, we're at the banquet. Please keep the etiquette in order. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Why is that highlighted? I don't like that. Let's contact Lycon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Yeah.
Having some backup would be safer.
Let's get him prepared. Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Let's split up.
Then
Sorry, I
let's
was
split up.
thinking. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside. And then a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk. Here's the art from the stream. He's gonna have a gun.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Bro, did you have cameras? Question mark. How did you know?
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There you go. There's the full art.
Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
You are not shooting anyone.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Okay, so... You really think you're gonna do something here, bro? Dude, Vivian's parasol is gonna go straight through your chest.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
I'm sure you are, Hartman. I'm sure you are. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yet there's no gunshot. Excuse me. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet.
What? Right now? What? What? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Bro unloaded the entire revolver?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
dead?
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Stop! Diana's VA was so close to the mic, dude. Oh my god. Bro's seducing me right now. Hugo, chill out.
You filthy bastard!
Chill out.
You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this fated death of mine.
I would love to know.
My dear uncle.
Shortly before, do I play as Hugo?
My own it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh my god, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Mr. All-Knowing. Oh, so you're curious about the supernatural stuff in the Ballet Twins too? Well, in that case, you'll need my special camera. There's certain things normally invisible to the naked eye that can be seen through the lens. Can't I just use my phone? Of course you can't. My lenses are coated with a special ether substance. It's specialized equipment only special individuals that operate secretly in the Hollows use. It sounds like a scam to me. No surprise that an amateur like you, who knows nothing about the Hollows, hasn't heard of it. I know, but... Oh my god. Look at this man. What were all the changes they did to his model? Besides the fact that we can see his ears. Like from the front view now, we can see his ears. I need a side-by-side.
You're late.
Hush.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
And we go. They buffed the butt. His butt's bigger.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Bro, is he holding blood? Bro's holding a bag of blood?
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
You think so? Bro said, he literally side-eyed and said, my arm went straight through his heart. Or sorry, my arm went straight through his heart.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago.
Ah.
And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
Okay. Oh, that's the blood.
The blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
That's the blood. Okay.
Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Dude, Lycon going, just rattling off. Bro's just rattling off. Let me hear that again.
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Yeah. He's literally, Hugo, all you have to do is just go, I trusted you.
You'd understand it.
Yeah, you do it.
Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Of course you had a backup.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
That's not the line. I sat there waiting for... Thanks for the compliment. Didn't happen.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this?
Dude.
Surely after
The
going to
filter
such great lengths to
on the
erase
background
your own
now?
existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail
No, let me
in
hear
a
it.
twist. I have more plans
Please.
that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Okay.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
Go on.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
Okay. Okay. Right, because you knew that it was in the vending machine.
Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though
The mayor learned about the
I pressed too
sacrifice attacks
soon.
through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
I'm replaying that?
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
Interesting. Okay. So the crime declaration letter was sent by Hugo also. That was the letter saying that they were going to release all the sacrifices on the city. Correct? Am I remembering correctly?
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around.
I get
Dealing
around.
with all these different important figures.
You think Lycon doesn't deal with important figures?
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman.
Because it's fake.
That was intentional too, then?
Did you tell Vivian to give us the necklace? Does she not even know?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
Right.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Why?
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
Oh, don't worry. I think we know at this point that you were never going to actually hurt us.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight
I will
of my
become
sins.
the abyss.
I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Yes, you're such a great actor, Hugo. Kudos to you.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Did you point the flat edge of the proxy? I never realized that, but I will go back and take a look. Once we finish the story, we can go back and take a look.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not.
It's not.
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Hey, just let us watch that, and we're good to go.
Of course.
Just let us watch that ending for him, and I will be happy.
Thing with the exaltists. That's all.
Yeah. I mentioned so many times that they brought up the promise on the rooftop for a reason. Oh?
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No.
Oh, Overdays, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you.
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet?
And can take a lot of damage?
Can take a lot of damage.
What? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair. Oh, he tied himself up? How did you do that?
What exactly are you doing?
How did you tie yourself up? How did you tie the other hand? How did you do that?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists.
Oh, he's gonna use it on himself?
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Ah.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately
the
allowed
wine!
Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
The wine. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
What? Okay, there's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear
The
uncle.
bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Oh, cool.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
And you just want to be trapped here when that
And
happens.
that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Okay.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
And you just need to sit there and watch.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
You should get a therapist. I recommend you get a therapist.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
I want to meet this doctor.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile.
Oh, that's crazy.
And await my victory.
Hey, you got this, Hugo. You're the GOAT. You got
What
this.
if I want to stop you?
You won't.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Oh my god.
I understand.
Lycon, leave.
Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this... Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
Oh my god.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or... is something wrong with time itself?
It's the thing.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's the room. It's in the building. I'm in the building again. Oh, Robin. Who are you? Who is you? You got the ears. I don't like hearing the crying in the background. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Hugo says mother. That's mother?
It's all your fault.
That's mom?
I wish I had never given birth to you.
The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Oh, did she? Oh, wait. How did?
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Crazy. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Jesus.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Hugo, inner demon. Inner demon.
Who are you?
Your inner demon.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while.
Bro.
You wanted to be the one to end her life.
The voice acting is always so good.
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Bro.
Yes. I hate her. I hate her because she was...
This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot.
Shallow,
I can tell by the size of the font.
Stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
Yeah, you tell her.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Holy shit. Get her ass.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Damn. Yeah, throw that shade, Hugo.
You've been brainwashed by that dog.
That dog.
Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love.
This is cinema. I just have to let this play out.
I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself.
Oh my god.
You were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her.
The voice acting is so good.
Can you be truly free?
For a long time, I thought the same way.
I like how Hugo has not wavered at all here. Like, in his voice, he's literally not once like, you know what, you're right. No, the entire time he's literally just letting the demon rant and is like, I'm different. I'm literally just built different.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
That's what Vivian says. Worms belong in the dirt.
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating, you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Make it to tops.
Just like
Make it to the top.
The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
And now you want power.
So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Killing her won't prove his strength because she's weak. It'll prove nothing. Killing someone as minuscule as her will not show any sort of strength.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
Are you about to show that?
I hate myself for having neither the strength
I thought they were gonna like cut
nor
to
the
it.
courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Oh my god. That was a crazy line. I'm not gonna lie.
And that means you. Correct.
Uh-oh. Hey, you better watch out. Hey, he's about to beat your ass.
So, I forgive you.
Oh?
I forgive myself.
Okay, just kidding. You might be safe.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Another one. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
We're stuck in a loop.
I wonder who's going to show up
Oh,
this time.
The music. Serena.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
No, don't do this. Don't do this right now.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Oh my God, it's gonna make it seem like Hugo's gonna kill her. It's gonna make it seem like he killed her. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I am about to piss myself. This is such a bad time, but I have to go pee. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. P break 3.0. P break. Pre-counter 3. It's the goddamn teddy bear in the chair, dude. It's the goddamn teddy bear in the chair. Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Oh, well, she kind of sounds like Vivian, too. She kind of sounds like Vivian.
Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
This is so fucked. Dude. Poor Hugo, man. Poor Hugo.
In the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
I don't like that it's tilted now. If the next one is it being beheaded, I'm gonna throw a fit.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Stop pouring salt in the wound!
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
No.
Hugo, are you lost?
Please do not make this last one.
The way you came.
Oh.
I left you a surprise there.
Hello? Dissatisfied servant, indifferent servant, angry servant. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crash. That was crazy. The audio there was crazy. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. Can I have it replay that, please? Crazy. Whoa. The air seems to, congeal? I don't know that word. In the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
My friend. Because he forgave.
Again. My friend.
Congeal. Okay.
I told you. I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Bro actually has demons inside of him.
Of course.
Pause.
I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
Dude, even the inner demon just got sad, bruh. Are you being for real right now? Even Robin's ears are drooping.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well.
Damn.
And I don't think I did anything wrong.
Really? Ah, yes. I'm not the problem. You are.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave,
bro,
as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you.
Dude.
Serena died in your place.
The fact that they actually have, like, the inner demon, obviously still having rage in the dialogue, but being way calmer and way more, like, tempered because he's talking about Serena. Like, this is so good.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
He did.
In this world, only the
You gotta go to sleep. Good night, Rainbow. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one.
Stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
He said almost.
You should have seen the expression
He said
on your
almost.
face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go.
It's actually Shadow Hugo.
Trying to deny your desires.
Stop. Listen, I know I haven't been talking a lot in like this whole section, but it's because I literally don't have anything to say. Like I actually just have to let the cinema play out, and I'm hoping you understand. But Jesus Christ, that line right there.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was...
Oh my God.
barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
And Hugo stands strong. Hugo stands strong. Literally still not wavering at all in his voice.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Dude, it's peak. It's so good.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
And it's still happening.
Laughably stupid.
It is quite literally still happening.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Bro is doing his best
Survival of the fittest.
to get Hugo
Only
off.
the strongest deserve to
Whoa.
live.
Drip
Only
today?
the
I have no
strongest
idea.
Deserve to rule.
I have no idea if they will or not. We'll see. It'll be in like 40 minutes.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me.
Like your father. Oh my God, bro. Hitting him with the words. Oh, that's it. That's it. He's done. He's like, I don't want to be Hartman anymore.
I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
Because it's disgusting.
I won't.
It's the father part.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
We're so much stronger than
So,
him.
do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart.
Come on, Hugo. Keep it together. You cracked a little bit there when the father was mentioned, but you got this.
That will burn everything down.
You got this.
That spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Lycon!
Lycon! Lycon!
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Lycon! Get to the boy! Go over to the
Seeing
man!
you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope, don't you see the circle around the screen, Hugo? It means we're doing it once again. It means we're doing it another time. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity.
What?
So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An
What?
easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
That's what happened then?
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired.
Bro said, okay, I'm done with this. I need to get some sleep. Let a sleepy man
I may
go
hate him
EP
for
mode.
betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
Lycon wouldn't say this.
You aren't Lycon.
That's crazy.
You're
That's how you're gonna do this.
Hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Now you're back with Hugo. He's not back with you.
Seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
True.
We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say.
This is literally the Celeste arc, by the way. I just replayed Celeste recently. This is Celeste.
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Here it comes.
Because you realize that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet.
Here it comes.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes
Celeste, it's a game. It's the platforming game.
what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must.
It's a great game, by the way. It's a great game.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one. With
Great line.
sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your part.
I still want to know exactly what happened to how he lost his eye and leg. I get it, it was this situation, but what severed his legs?
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
Oh my god, the Punisher.
You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Oh, we're so surprised. Is everyone surprised? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He didn't actually kill his father.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
This dude's the GOAT.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon
Jack mentioned!
logic?
They actually mentioned Jack again.
You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Because they have their own goals that they need to do without knowing that Hugo is alive. Dude.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart.
We wouldn't be able to do all the stuff that we were doing if we didn't think that he was dead. And going on our own little whim.
No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions. And betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust
Well,
you.
because he still wants the family, the family bond.
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
The tisk was not in that line, and I know you took a liberty to add it in there, and it was very good for you to do so.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred.
Uh-oh.
We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be.
He switched from we to I. He switched from we to I. Uh-oh.
Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Back to we.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Wait, are we gonna fight? Wait, 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 wait. Wait, do I get to play Hugo? Wait, do I fight Hugo or play Hugo? Do I fight Hugo as Hugo? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! When an EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Get me in there.
All the injustice you've suffered. If you choose
Stop it! It's peak!
You're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Is that all?
Dude, the posing! The posing! Oh! 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 Boom! Boom! Oh no! Oh no! Dude, when he fires it with his leg, look at the poses he hits!
Out of my way!
Oh my god, he's so cool. Come on, come here. Come here, buddy. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, no, he hit me. He's too cool. Bonk.
You're just afraid to admit it.
Oh my god, Beak! The pause on the pose and the camera angle. Oh my god. Go. Get him. Get his ass. Nope. Boop. Oh my god, when he throws it.
Is that all? Beg for mercy.
Holy shit. Come on. Get the days up. Get the days up. Oh, I'm dodging too early. I'm dodging too early. Get closer.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Oh, I tried to use skill there. I couldn't use skill. That's so sad. That's so sad. I wanted to hit him with the skill right there. Hold fourth normal attack. Hold fourth normal attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm being interrupted. Oh, when he just hangs his arm there and shoots it. His chain attack. Oh, wait. Oh.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
When he just limps his arm. Oh, my God. It's so sick.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Too early.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't
Dude, that...
change anything.
His animations are so clean!
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Oh, it's done. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Cutscene, please. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Oh, shit.
Hugo, it's time.
Knock, knock.
Hugo.
Yeah, bro's been
Hugo.
suffering.
Did I scare you? I made it through.
Oh my god. I won.
No praise from me, my dearest partner.
Oh my god, stop. Wow, that animation on his face, holy freak. The sunset? Oh my god.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
The shoulder pat, that was crazy.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
That's good. Yeah, that smirk. That stupid smirk. I can't believe it. God damn, dude. That scythe gameplay was peak. Hugo, I will be pulling for you 1,000,000 kajillion%. 1,000,000 kajillion. And your W engine, too.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
No, bro is exhausted.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
Okay, Hugo. All right, bro. We do it. Come on now.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Like on Fall Silent for a moment, it eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Of course, of course.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
That's the one chocolate coin is not gonna help that. Get this man a feast. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. He swallowed that shit whole. Did you hear that? Bro did not even chew. He just swallowed that shit.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
The shitstorm that hit ZZZ? No, I have not. What shitstorm?
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, can someone get this man an actual like meal?
Thank you.
And a shower. Bro was demolished. He looked absolutely destroyed. He was covered in sweat.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Bro needs a shower before getting over to the bell scene.
Just going a bit crazy from you know what?
Yep.
Were you expecting anything else? But
anything else?
I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Oh. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. Remember that noises Rain said were coming from this warehouse? Oh, yeah. Nothing. I didn't see anything. I'm eating goldfish.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Okay.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
The way he said it, bro. Yeah, hit it.
Well, of course.
Do it.
I'm
argue all day.
Right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
Please do it right now.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before.
Or I'm starving.
Was that part of the act?
I haven't eaten dinner, so I will be munching.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Bro said interesting.
To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
Okay, Lycon. Okay, big man.
I have contemplated this before.
All right.
Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Hugo. Just because they still have power doesn't mean that what you did was like for naught. You know what I mean? You still took some of it away, and that's good.
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
That's what I said, dude. That's what I said, Hugo. Here, take a goldfish, Hugo. There you go, bro. Take a goldfish. That's exactly what I said.
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
He's hungry too. Bro hasn't eaten dinner. He's only had chocolate coin. Hugo, take the goldfish. Take it. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I needed to eat something. I can already feel my energy coming back. The yapping is coming back, which means I'm in a better energy mood. I should have eaten dinner before stream. There's a lot less yap this stream so far. And it's because my tummy was empty.
I thought you would rest up first.
You cannot tell me that he... Oh, okay. Surely he's not going straight to like the Belle situation, right? Bro, you look so pretty in that art. There's no way you came straight from here.
As much as I would prefer that, my dear uncle and the exalted
how's he holding
fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
He's holding it like this.
If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Very well. Do I need to send DoorDash or Uber Eats? It's 11 p.m. There's nothing you could DoorDash or Uber Eats. Thank you, though, Mark.
Well, thank you for your assistance, former partner.
Former?
Let's part ways here.
You're actually partners right now.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those.
Lycon said that so fast. He said it so fast.
I'll go with you.
Well then, thank you for your assistance.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
I agree.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
He's too fast. Oh my god, that was so cute, dude. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shot. how did you manage to sweet-talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers. But that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. Okay, so he was the one who stole it. So, we were right. On the Proxy podcast with Ashikai, we talked about it with Ashikai, that this was like, that he could have been the one to steal it. Nice. Hell yeah. That was a fun podcast if you guys haven't watched it. It's probably too late. Oh, well, it's never too late for you to go watch it. Go watch it. Haha, get those views up. But that was fun. That was a fun podcast. Anyway, so he did steal it. To lure in the Exaltus. Yep. I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Dinnies. Feel free to take a wild guess, but honestly, I think those Dinnies would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltist on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltist, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is, why didn't he clue you in on this? The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. All right, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. That's so crazy.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock.
If this isn't your next D&D character voice we're fighting. Go ahead.
Will you walk in the light?
I got you.
I know where they are.
I got you. I don't think my Hugo voice is that close, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Also, fuck yes. Letting us play Hugo and Lycon in a team together?
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow. I'm leaving.
He's so cool. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Don't space out.
No! Do that again! Do that again! I need to see that animation again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so cool. Wait.
With you. I'm here.
I need to hear his line, his voice line. What did he say? Listen.
I'm waiting.
What? That's crazy. I'm waiting. That's insane. Scared worker. I said you unite. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. Excuse me. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up, and they told us that we're gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. I need water. Oh, dude, the music is so good.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Kill me, bro.
You're welcome to try.
Oh my god, he's so good. His voice actor's so good.
Time to
Boom. Possible drip in 4 minutes? Oh shit, maybe. Maybe.
More
what did you just say,
here.
Mark?
And quite a lot of them.
Thank you, Mark, for plugging the Proxy podcast. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. Oh, a chest! Yatta! You untie the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right. There's another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like
Can we see the agent menu when you can?
Exaltists.
Is there a way for us to see the agent menu? Do you mean that, like the agent menu with Hugo? I don't know if we can. Oh, I just skipped a line. Uh-oh. Freak. I didn't want that to happen.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
Go!
It's different this time.
Oh,
Don't rush
move
in.
list. Oh, that's what you meant.
Let's
Did
listen in on what they're saying.
Did you just mean
first.
the move list? I can do the move list. I thought you meant like the like agent, like the animations will be going. It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen on what they're saying first.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
Of course it is.
All we have to do is
Surely.
follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies.
You can see the
Real
animations.
suspicious.
Wait, okay. Legitimately, I'm just asking so I can do it if you want me to. How do I go look at the character agent menu when I didn't select him in the character select?
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Yeah, stop yapping.
This is also suspicious. Why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Is that Sayu?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
That's Alex Lee.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in town.
Go down and click on the character details. Okay, I'll look. I'll take a look. Girlie, do you not know how Tops works at all? You're unfortunately, you would be screwed if we weren't here.
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
The first, sorry. The first man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Bruh, come on.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right?
Good stuff.
Ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
totally, dude.
You'll
totally.
be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is a
no drip marketing.
Medication.
Unfortunate.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
That means it should be tomorrow, because I think when they did it like this with Miyabi, it was like 2 days. Wasn't it like literally 2 days into the patch? So that means drip will probably be tomorrow.
Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Of course, naturally.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
Okay, we're seeing a direct instance of their different ideals happening again.
So that's how you see it.
But you guys just gonna be okay with it this time?
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
Okay.
Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Okay. Big thumbs. Let's go, baby. It is 2.0. They might be delaying. That is true. That is true. Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Okay.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Let's go beat him up.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Your Holiness. Oh, it's doing the thingy where he gets to fight with me.
Why don't you take a guess?
Amazing.
We're the ones here to stop you.
Oh, look at them doing their little lines, bro. Their rehearsed lines.
Prepare to kneel before me. Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Boom! Boom! Oh, shit! Boom! Boom! Yes, Lycon! Go crazy! Boom! Boom!
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
How did he used to fight?
You had a lot more
Wow,
aggression.
that's a lot of damage.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Dude, let me see Lycon going all out. Give me another S rank. Give me limited S rank Lycon.
When I need to be aggressive, I will.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I was too locked in. Go check the agent screen.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
We can go back after.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
It'll be gone forever.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice.
Let's go, Hugo!
If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of their necks of the Ravenlock family members. Hopefully not with the scythe.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard.
There
Just
you
enough
go.
to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Ah, you're with them?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Wow.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
So are these all the people that we talked about that he hired, like from that one dude and the interaction where we played him in the last thing and he was like, they were so excited to work with you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, okie dokie. The workers carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
They're all hired?
As you can see, that worker just now
Or
was
at least that one.
actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out.
Unfortunately,
with
I don't know what
vitamin
Vivian is. I don't know why she has pointed ears. Her last name is Banshee, but I don't think she is a Banshee. They swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
Who's
I found
developing
the
it?
best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before,
who's this doctor?
we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
That makes sense.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
He knows you enough.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Ashikai called this one out. Ashikai called out that Hugo probably heard the conversation between him and Jack.
Before he passed away in that small attic.
Yeah.
When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Good job, Ashikai. Good shit.
He told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
And so he used it as a test.
Never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
Just like Deshret.
Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Amazing. After leaving the Hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Nikon.
Oh my god!
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Yeah, that we knew. Oh my god, look at the art! Hold on. Let me let you guys get the ultra wide. Take a look at that beauty. Holy guacamole. Holy moly.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
We're not surprised by this, right?
It was Hartman who
I know I
killed
said that
my
earlier,
father,
but
too.
We're not
I only
surprised
discovered the truth long after the
that
fact.
Hugo wasn't the one who killed his father.
I did indeed attack my father, and
You
I
wish
thought he
nighttime was like
dead,
that? And yes, I agree.
but he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't
Look how pretty
hesitated,
Hugo is here, dude.
none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father.
You won't, bro.
Like
You
Hartman.
won't. You won't.
That is enough for me.
You got this, Hugo. You're your own person.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
Yeah, he's withholding a lot of his strength now.
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must
did
tread
Expedition
over thorns
33 come
and
out
through the
today?
mud.
Freak. I did not know that. I didn't remember. I need to get that.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
That is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Oh?
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
No. Talk about it.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
Oh my god.
I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world.
They're
like a
literally
god.
they're literally making up right now. This is so cute.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Okay, yeah. Nah, it's just an eye and two legs. You're good. Yeah, you're good. It's
I'm
okay.
glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Let's go. Okay, now teleport me back to Belle. As Shugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Look at his stupid little portrait of himself in his office. That's crazy, bro.
You still don't get it, do you?
Oh?
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you.
That'd be pathetic. That's crazy.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Oh, wait. I want to go back and look at Vivian in these scenes.
You really think you can take my place if I die? No.
You still don't get it. Right on cue. Why don't...
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Oh, is that Edmund talking?
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy?
Oh?
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle.
Oh my god.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Bro's gonna have a whole pose, isn't he?
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con
Look at Vivian.
Who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline
Look at this guy.
into my own stage.
Yep.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall.
Oh my god, look.
Partners who'd shed tears for me. And allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad.
Oh, this is a sick, like, shot. That's what I'm looking for.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Damn.
You ungrateful bastard.
Damn.
You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
It's the pose.
Same goes for you, Uncle.
Oh my god, big. Yeah, then they just walk out. And they just walk out of the video. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. On Hugo's speedboat. After Richie Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
Oh, dude, she is fuming. Dude, Vivian is pissed.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian.
Oh, girly.
I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Why are you highlighting you or the people you cherish and caught up in danger? What are they doing here? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop. Don't. Stop. What the fuck? Why are they just... Oh, yeah, by the way, we're gonna go ahead and put this red flag up here. What the hell?
I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Yeah.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
I don't know if I would do it the exact same way you did, but...
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you.
It's okay. It was fun.
It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
Leave me be, okay.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Well, that just means that you have to buy a membership at the video store, actually. If you don't, then I'm just gonna have to kill you, I think. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Hit me with it. So you knew about everything.
So, Lycon, you knew about
You
Hugo's
knew about
plan
it
to
all.
fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you.
Please ask, how was my acting? Was my acting good?
You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Oh, thanks, Lycon.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
You were embarrassed?
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
Look at his face.
I need to return to rest before midnight.
Oh, why midnight? What happens at midnight? Do you turn into a werewolf? You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Yeah, I mean, is that not where it goes? Okay. Sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Okay. So here's where I'm a little confused. Is that what happened with Bringer? Because Bringer's situation seems to be completely different. Is Sarah's group of the Exaltist not showing their research to Dinah's group? Because Bringer injected himself with the serum and had his sentience. Like it's like what they wanted. Sacrifice while keeping their own thing. No. I know Bringer had the modern formula. I'm just saying, why does she not have the modern formula? Why is she taking this weird ass route instead of just using the new formula? Is what I'm asking. I have to assume she just doesn't know. Like, yeah, it might be different groups in the Exaltist. Because doesn't that just seem weird? Like, why is she doing this, like, weird ass route if we know the Exaltist have that new serum?
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
Don't we?
The real core has always been here.
It's the necklace!
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
It's the necklace.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant?
Wait,
so
yeah.
We can take
How did you hide it in here? After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Oh, but it said that it was... It looked like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could be opened. No, it very much looked like it could have been opened. What do you mean? We didn't shake it at all? We didn't play along? All right, I'll play along. I'll play along.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Sarah's trying to get promoted within the Exaltist, where Dinah's trying to finish her dad's research. That's the difference. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess so. If she, like, didn't want to cheat her way to the answer, I guess, then yeah, sure. I'll hand over this score to the mayor. As agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promise.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Oh, come on, Vivian. It's okay. We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
Yeah, I would love to know how you're going to find that out, actually.
I'll contact you again once I have something.
Okay, bye. Look at the whole gang. Look at us all here, standing here. What are we doing? What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relaxed. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny. Nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Belle, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD this time to head into the Hollow with you all. They're doing the way we said that they could probably do. One goes into the Hollow and one uses EOS and the HDD to go in with them. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring EOS with you. Is this the final act of it? Are we in the final part of the story? How much longer do you think we got left? Can I make coffee? Are you okay if I make coffee, or should I just wait? One and a half more hours. Make coffee? Make coffee? No. Felix said no. So, Felix, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, Felix. I'm gonna go make coffee. With your yap speed, 1.5 hours. Okay, so we're gonna take a little break. If you guys need to go pee, go get some snacks, go get some water. Now's the time. I'm gonna go make some coffee, and then we'll do the final act, okay? Sound good? Sound awesome and dandy? Awesome. And dandy. Okay, I'll be back. I hate myself. Okay. I am not funny. Let's go. I'm back. Did you miss me? That took, how long did that take? If you squint your eyes on Vanity's screen, you can notice that, in fact, there is a chair present in the camera. Oh my god. 3 minutes? That was only 3 minutes? Dude, I need to switch chairs. I actually hate this chair. There's no breathability on it. I want to get like one of the like actual nice chairs. You've been gone for 20 years. What has ZZZ become in the 20 years that I was gone? Did we ever find out? Yeah. Sea Otter, Thyron. Did we ever find out who was inside of Officer Mew Mew? Did we ever? I need a new chair so bad. 20-second ad is crazy. No way did you just get hit with ads. Yeah, apparently Twitch just got hit with ads too, so I'm waiting for the ads to stop. Once the ads stop on Twitch, then we'll start. What'd you guys get? Did you guys get snacks while I was gone? Did you get water? Did you get anything while I was gone? Or are you too good? Did you already have everything you needed? Mew Mew reveals back in 2036. No. No. Just pizza. You had pizza? Had lunch? Just edged till you came back. Courtney, when are you not edging? You got pineapple? Oh, dude, I could have gotten some watermelon when I was gone, bro. I could have gotten some watermelon. That would have been so sick. Moon, if everyone would be VIP if I VIP'd everyone you told me to VIP. All right, we ready? You're cooking for lunch now? Oh, dude, what are you cooking? Wait, let me like double go pee and then we'll start. Okie dokie. We're good to go. YouTube plays ads too? Yes, YouTube does play ads as well. All right, boys. The final act of the story, apparently, according to you guys, which I totally believe without a doubt. Let's get this shit started. I hope you guys have been enjoying. I know I haven't really been talking a lot through this one or like yapping a shit ton, I guess. And I think the reason why is because so far nothing absolutely insane has happened. When something insane has happened, I have like Dina when Dina like showed up or whatever. But everything else has kind of just been like playing out to what we kind of like all the different theories that we've had that we've also talked about in the podcasts. Lock in. Okay, my bad. Foil Dina's plans. Vivian. You're cute. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Let's go. Let's go. Brrr. Diner? I'm not saying diner. I'm saying Dinah or Dina. It's Dina. Dina. What's for Dina? What's for Dina?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pause.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here.
Or
too.
not pause. I'm gonna have to walk slow. Hugo details
Dina's
page.
Getting ready to make her move.
What?
I wish you a fabulous day.
I didn't know you could even do that from here. Brother. Wait, I'm really impressed with the pocket. There's no clipping. There is literally no clipping. Look at that pocket animation. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a great pose. I really wish we could have seen... I really wish they would bring back the special fourth one from going from equipment to skills. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Oh my god. Look at this man. Oh wait, we can see his cinemas. Oh wait, what does his cinemas do? When triggering the totalize effect in the dark abyss reverb state, the skill's crit rate is increased by an additional 12 and crit damage by 30? When ultimate blasphemy triggers totalize, it will not end the enemy's stun state. Bro, what? Oh my god, what? Dude, the M2 is crazy. Hello? After a charge shot hits an enemy, Hugo's attacks against that target will ignore 12% of their ice resistance. Okay, that's all right. What is 6? Crown of Thorns. All shooting attacks that hit enemies trigger the Dark Abyss reverb state, lasting up to 6 seconds, and repeated triggers reset the duration. Additionally, whenever the skill triggers the totalize effect, that damage is further increased by 60%. The finishing move of EX Special Attack Soul Hunter Punishment also triggers the totalize effect when hitting an enemy that isn't stunned, boosting the damage. What? Also, this is crazy. He walked willingly towards the endless abyss, letting the thorns on the ground tear at his wounds. Where the blood spread, broken dignity and stubbornness began to sprout from the wounds. He picked up the blood-soaked thorns to crown himself. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me. That's crazy.
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Oh, look at the new ethereal.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Ambush.
Understood.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Nope.
Let the party begin.
Dude. It's so good. It's so good.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop
Shut
them!
up.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Oh. No. There we go. Boom!
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Wait, show me his parry. It was his parry that I gooned over earlier, right? Let me see his parry.
You're not taking anything from here.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh my god, it's so good. That is such a good parry. Oh my god, his DP assist is gonna go crazy. Wait.
Understood.
Did he just say can't handle it? Shoot me. Shoot me with an attack I can parry. Oh my god, Robin. Robin. Oh my god. Oh my god! Robin's not the what? I thought he was done. I thought he disappeared after the grappling hook. Bro comes back in for another piece.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Oh wait.
Fools.
Nice. Clean. Clean.
Time to
How irksome.
a deep clean.
Clean.
Say no more.
Look at them all on screen.
Madness dance.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so peak. He's so cool. Oh.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Nuke radio. We make your eardrums bleed. I just shoved it. More Landon serum survivors than expect.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
What's for Dina?
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Which would not be good.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Oh yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, I love splitting up. That's a great plan.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
The GOAT! Oh my god, look at how they're writing it. It's so perfectly set up.
Sure. 2
different groups, we split up, Phaethon on both sides.
Just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Phaethons.
Yeah, aren't we literally the coolest, Hugo? Aren't we like actually the best?
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Yeah, you have to pay. Yeah, you need to pay us a shit ton.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
That's what I'd like to hear.
He's a very generous person, after all.
Right, Lycon.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Thank you.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
I mean, real as fuck, but...
Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Oh my god, that's so cute. He's like, I don't doubt you, Belle. I don't doubt you. I just worry. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Can you not? Can you not do that? Oh my god, where's Yi Xuan? Girly said, I'll contact you sometime, and then never came back. Girly, you better come in here and save our ass, or I swear to God. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destinies she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Stop! Stop! No! We know she injects it. It was in the trailer.
I'm sorry.
Stop! Stop! I will murder everyone. Stop. What the fuck? Vivian, please. Vivian, please. Just think about this.
I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
We can change it. We can. Trust me.
Bring you misfortune.
Trust me, Vivian. It's gonna be okay.
That's all I wish for.
Stop. Stop. And now you're gonna make me control Vivian? Are you kidding me? Now you're gonna make me control Vivian? Oh my god, I'm going to blow up. Oh, they gave me a buffed up Vivian this time. Dude, I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad. I know she injects that shit
Lord
too.
Phaethon, there might be more serum here. Don't touch it.
Don't touch. Boom.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Shut up.
I'll try to go easy on you.
No promises.
No promises.
Brr, brr. Boom. Boom. Robin.
What the? There are containers by the fissure.
Oh, there's a fissure? Of course there's a fissure.
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
Of course there's a fissure. Fun fact, if you never open the game again, Vivian will be safe. Oh my god, wait, true. True. We don't want the money anymore. Please, just leave us. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just in my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people are brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Dina?
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me.
Isn't that Lilac's animation? Doesn't Lilac do that? The little head up tilt with the hand when she's doing her little speeches?
In any case, What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Yes, you did.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing.
Yeah, and it pissed you off.
Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
She didn't know what it was,
How did you
Dina.
feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
You think she would have done it if she knew what the fuck was going on?
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
No.
Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Vivian, please understand, like, realize that she's just trying to get underneath your skin. Just kill her.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
That's right.
You say it's because of
Get her
greed
ass.
that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
Damn right, Vivian. Damn right.
Lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you
You
with
know
the
it
serum,
damn well.
the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
By killing everyone?
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
It's you.
But the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
Haha, sacrifice.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
It is pretty hypocritical, Vivian. I'm not even gonna lie. You literally just grabbed the serum because you're gonna sacrifice yourself by coming to sacrifice. Stop it. Get some help. Don't sacrifice yourself, Vivian. Yeah, just saying.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
These better have unique designs because they're
Lady Dina.
technically sacrifices.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me.
Camille? Camille crash out? Camille crash out?
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
I mean, if everyone's ethereals and they can survive inside them.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, And I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
But not like this.
I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So,
damn.
Please, stop.
Dina, please don't, like, kill her on the spot. That would be kind of not cool.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
She's gonna inject Camille. Vivian cried when she looked at Camille.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
You're already there.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
I mean, at least you know it.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
You really think so?
I'll be your way back.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it.
Oh my god.
All of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Camille the goat. Camille the goat. She's not actually the goat. She's done a lot of awful shit, but doomed Yuri. I'm gonna be honest, this one, normally I agree with you guys on the Yuri. This one, since she watched her grow up, this is more of a mother protecting a daughter. And trying to give who she saw grow up another chance. And I really respect it. But god damn it. God damn it.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
And who will that be?
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows.
Oh my god.
Also had such beautiful red hair.
Oh my god. Stop. 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 Why? 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 Why?
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
Oh, stop, Camille. You can't be making me like you the moment you kill yourself.
That's not what I want. Camille, you're not allowed to die. I won't allow it. I won't allow it.
Oh my god. Ugh. The voice
Goodbye,
acting is...
Dina.
God.
And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
No, stop. Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Oh no, dude. If they pull...
We can't let Camille's efforts.
I swear to God, if they pull an Anby agent mission and have them both fuse into a sacrifice... Ooh. You better not. You better not.
Don't touch me. Look around.
Don't touch me. Boom. Dude, Vivian's effects are so gorgeous. Boom. Boom. What was that? Was that Vivian? Was that Vivian who squeaked? Oh my God! I didn't hear.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
I didn't realize she did the little squeak.
They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Oh my God, that was adorable. The little squeak. It is in the dead end hollow. What the shit? Hello?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
The fuck?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy.
Yeah, why did she disappear like that?
There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them.
Uh-huh.
I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
It was just, I mean, I know that that's like, it's just, she wasn't an ethereal yet. It's just weird that they did the ethereal effect on her body. I mean, I get why they did it. It looked, maybe it was because it happened so fast. It looked weird. I was confused for a second.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
Correct.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
And hesitate he did not.
And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon?
Because it's her dad.
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no?
Are you for real?
It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered.
Yeah.
You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
And you took that from me.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe
Dina,
that's all there is to my world?
No one cares. I'm so sorry. But please, please just realize you are so in the wrong right now. Please.
I never wanted to hurt you.
Are you really gonna let Camille's sacrifice go in vain?
You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
Oh my god, is she gonna go, I don't want to be saved?
Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Oh, god damn it.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on.
Don't let her sacrifice go in vain. Don't.
Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Era.
That's so true. Like the noodle shop, the video store, the arcade.
I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
She's too engrossed in the rage.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Yeah, she literally thinks it's the only thing that she has left.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
Tina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear in her body, a sign of corruption. God damn it.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Come on. Rest in peace, Camille. I'm so sorry your sacrifice did literally nothing.
Just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian.
Whoa!
I will keep hating.
Whoa!
I will take all who are precious to you.
Shut the fuck up! Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Oh my god, this is some sick ass art. Holy fuck! Wow. Wow. That's so good. Holy.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
Okay,
she was
I
my
won't.
First friend.
Oh.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh my god, no, stop. Do they actually make me 1v1 her with Vivian only? Oh my god. Look at her. Bonk. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, she has like, they made it look like she has massive syringes on her arm. That's crazy. I'm 1v1ing with Vivian. That's so sick though. That's so sick though. Oh, the music! The music! Oh! Oh my god! Bonk! Oh. The little squeak. Oh my god!
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Dude, the music! Bruh. Bruh. Try and hit me. Try and hit me. Come on, Dina. Bonk. I have too many iframes, Dina. I'm in the air 24/7 in my kit, Dina. You can't do damage to me. Oh my god, she did damage to me. Bonk. Dude, I am messing you up. Surely the cutscene after this isn't gonna be me getting destroyed by her, right? Oh my god, the music. Whoa, whoa. Laser guns. Chill out with the laser guns. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, Robin.
A boring opponent.
Oh, look how beautiful. So elegant. No, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Stop it! Stop it!
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hello?
What happened? What the?
What? Oh.
Vivian!
What happened? What the fuck?
Belle, don't come near me. This is
No, no, no! Oh my god, what the
I
fuck?
will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me.
No, I told you those shots were gonna be after she injected the serum, but it's like a no! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Vivian, your
No,
body.
not the crystals all over her body,
You had to
bruh.
see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
Oh my god, stop! Oh, that was so fucked up. Her face, that was so sad. Stop! Stop! Stop!
And the night is beautiful.
Vivian.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Belle! Oh my god, Belle!
No.
What is it? What is it? What are you doing?
End like this.
What is that? What is it? How are you doing this? How, Belle? What the fuck? Please, please, please answer it in some way. Oh, what the fuck? It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with your familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water. Like look behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow.
You're in a coma.
And I'm so glad you're safe.
How long was I out? Oh my god, why is the delivery of that line was so good?
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Awesome!
Can you recall what happened?
Please tell me you did not lose your memory. We're in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
We just cured ether corruption.
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy, I guess.
Just a bit dizzy.
I guess.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night, then.
That's it. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization
Are
process
you gonna
start.
say you saw something in her eyes?
But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Oh?
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe.
Right.
To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
Correct.
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Okay.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Yeah.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Right. Right.
Our teacher?
I'm well aware.
So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
Do you know any details? Lycon, can you please give me anything more than this?
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Your answers will be solved in Season 2 of Zenless Zone
She will
Zero.
visit you sometime soon.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Awesome. Great.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
What? Okay.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh, I just have like a free cash in?
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Hugo, that's the first thing your mind goes
If
to.
that's what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
Holy shit, base.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Bro had that shit ready.
Old fuck.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
What are you going to request of mine from the mayor?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Ceremony?
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Wow! Are we getting married?
But this matter requires mutual consent. And cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Wait!
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Probably.
At least not today.
Not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lygon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, are you feeling all right? Lycon said you can control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you, whatever happens in the future. Head upstairs to rest. I have so much to say. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. But can I really control etheric energy? Is this a gift our teacher left for us? And doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither Daily Life nor Hidden Crisis ever cease. The new story and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. Devil Boo? Eos? What is happening? Wait, talk to Wise? Wait. There's more. Talk to Wise. Belle, someone calling herself Yixuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from the movies. Do you know her? Was the Bangbu part of the story, or was it an event thing? Do you know her? I do. She saved me in the hollow. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered some ethereals before. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude? Yixuan is that investigator. Did you make it to the story? We're at the end. It's a random event? Okay. Oh, it's one of the EOS flavor events. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. Is that how you say that? And 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looked so serious. It didn't sound like it was just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Belle. Oh, are we actually gonna go find her right now? Oh my god. The burb! Oh my god, the burb! And it's outside of a hollow! Amazing! Our first look at the burb outside of a hollow. It's look at his little thing. The burb! What the burb doing? Hey, girly. Oh my god. Look at the burb. Oh my goodness. Let's go burb. Oh my god. Okay, what's up? Oh, it's voiced.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears the street is a geomantic gem.
What? This is Howl.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
He's cute.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Of the dog breed. Yeah, I do really like her voice. Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy.
I hope he's happy.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yes, let's do it. Yishun gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few ditties into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
I'm glad, because it's a business.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishun, a mystic from Yunkoi Summit.
A mystic from Yunkoi Summit. Mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life, but what's Yunkoi Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
An ordinary section of the mystic arts, sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Okay.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however,
The HIA.
I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Okay. What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery.
Yes.
After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Correct.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunkoi Summit.
How? What do you mean? What?
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Okay. Okay. I'm really confused right now.
It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Because here's the thing. They're telling us that we have ether manipulation. The devs directly stated Yishun is not using ether manipulation. So how is what she's doing connected to what we're doing?
That's right.
Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Well, danger's awesome.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave it at that. The burb! The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happened to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure! Sounds good. Let's go then. Yishun Shifu. Where's the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's called, Boyen. I know that store. Oh, I know that store. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Yishun nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Wait, do we get to... Oh my god, it doesn't end! Yeah. It's similar in like the ground rules. Dude, bro is so popular. Hetty, what are you doing here? Bro is so popular. She's probably helping us control our ether manipulation in general, not particularly ether energy. I mean, I guess. But when they say help you control your power more, then it makes me think, since our power is ether manipulation, that it would be that. But yeah, I do see what you're saying. Just focusing our internal energy. Yishun!
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I like the music. We're getting a tease into the music.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Look at her. She does not give a damn.
You barely looked
Your
at
fortune
it. You're
is
already
decent.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn.
That's so crazy.
Hey, quit cutting in line.
She's just gonna say what everyone wants to hear, isn't she? Oh, it's me. Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
And you're just doing it for free?
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Spell. Facing the crowd, Yishun remains calm and composed and says...
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
That is an unbreakable spell. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. Scatter!
All done? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
That's funny.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
That's a fantastic spell.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
No.
Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
That's really funny.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit.
Okay,
For now,
let's find that
let's
shop.
find that shop.
I got you. Let's find it. Oh, Loop! Shifu! Please wait, Shifu! So many people wanted to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great! I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh! Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. How about taking it to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it's like watching those movies with immortals. It likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So, you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs? It shouldn't be difficult. Well, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? I do. Let me check it first. There's no need for that. Oh, I'm gonna repair. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Please tell me it's actually just him. Oh, Batty Boo. Batty Boo. Cece. Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yup, really. They're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this all day long, or for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great! Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Check the Bangboo's parts. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. Okay. Okay. You carefully check Bangboo Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Yes, I fix it. Boom. 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 Let's go, baby. It's just that you have to be I voted the same answer and he didn't cry. I didn't cry. I didn't cry. They didn't have enough build up for me to cry. There has to be the build up like Trigger's agent mission. What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangboo affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangboo contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangboo don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you for helping us. Since you're all right now, it is time for us to take our leave. Belle, let's head to that store.
Ishwan Shifu. The store
For
is
the
right
sake.
up ahead.
Oh,
Yes, this is the place.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, she walks with the burb. Look at the burb. Oh. Wait, the burb actually has to like look at the dude. Look at the bird animation. He's literally about to fall over. Wait, that's really funny.
Ah, this is the one.
I'm so sad the burb isn't here on the shoulder. I'm so sad. This is the one. Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Is she just gonna unlock it? Yishun walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishun. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
I mean,
I'm
that's
an old
understandable, I
acquaintance
guess.
And just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business.
I did not
Shifu,
cry, no.
What exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Thanks for season 2. Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush.
Okay, okay.
Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
No.
We will certainly meet again.
I want to hear your voice for longer. No. Oh, I can talk to Wise. Yeah, this thing doesn't end. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. It went well. It's just that Yishun Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Belle, do you think what Yishun Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishun Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishun Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Well, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. Is that it? That's it. That's it. That's all of it. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Claim all. Okay, what do you want to talk about first? Let's chat. What do you want to talk about first? Mystic arts. Okay. What do you want to hear about the mystic arts? Do you want to hear my opinion on the mystic arts or what I think the mystic arts are? Because, like, I haven't seen enough of the mystic arts to really, like, absolutely hate it or anything. What I'm interested in is the fact, overall rating, I'd give it a 6. I'd give it a 6. It was, ironically, I liked the setup more than I liked the payoff, I think. Like, I liked last patch better than I did this patch. The Void Hunter symbol in her eyes. I don't think it was the Void Hunter symbol. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, I don't think I, like, dislike the mystic arts idea. We just haven't really gone into it enough. I'm just really interested in the fact that they're setting up the fact that we have ether manipulation, which is not surprising to me at all. We talked about it the entire time. Like, that's how we tanked the Bringer explosion. We just thought that it was a specific type of ether, but now it looks like it's just, we can just manipulate ether overall. So that's a nice little addition to it. But I'm not surprised at the fact that we can control ether. It explains the fissures too, by the way. If we can use the powers here without us knowing, then we can absolutely have been using the powers to create fissures without us knowing. The fissures were way too, like, convenient for us to have not been the one creating the fissures. If we can manipulate ether energy to do what we want, we can very easily open up fissures. And it explains exactly how we had a fissure that led directly to Bringer. So it's just nice to actually see that kind of like come to fruition. The mystic arts thing, I see where they're going with, like, it's the opposites, right? She's using something that's not being able to control ether. Ours is being able to control ether, but the method is the same. Like, the method and the way we use the power is probably the same. So while we're probably not going to learn, or actually, I guess that's what I'm interested in. Are we also going to actually learn the mystic arts? And then we're going to have ether manipulation and mystic arts, and we're just going to be broken as shit? Or are we going to just channel the practice of mystic arts into the ether manipulation? That's what I want to know. Can we cure the main problem with ether being ether corruption? It looks like we can reverse ether corruption, yes. Oh, I checked Yishun's ass, just not up front. That's what the shuffle was when we first started walking. Here's the thing. I will tell you my biggest complaint with the story right now. My biggest complaint with the story right now is that they have like, ironically, I understand they're trying to get a lot of setup here, but what the fuck is going on with Fairy? Why are we sidelining the entire plot line of Fairy? It makes legitimately no sense as to why she has no comments on everything that's been happening. We had the side eye in the start of the story, and that is literally it. And I really don't understand why we have not gotten a single comment on Fairy. The TV mode is gone. You know what the TV mode also would have been in this entire story, by the way? Probably every single, like, black screen, white text where we were, like, moving to different places probably would have been a TV. Fairy not voiced, but here's the thing. Is there a problem with CN Fairy voice? Because it's not like they're writing Fairy for the fact that, like, the ENVA may not be voicing Fairy. That's not the case. So it's not going to be a situation of Fairy can't be voiced, so they just didn't write her in the story. They wouldn't do that. They would just have her lines be there and be unvoiced if she was actually, like, super needed. That's, like, quite literally my biggest complaint. It feels like there's a massive hole in the story right now. And it's because of the fact that Fairy hasn't said anything on this at all. What was your rating for 1.6? I think it was 8. It's either 8 or 9. With points being taken off for them making it seem like everyone already knew who the Exaltists were when they haven't actually introduced it. And the voice lines being so slow when you're walking. Yeah, it's not a dubbing issue. I don't think Jinny, Yokai, and Ghost are going to be sidelined. I don't. I just don't understand. I don't know. I can't tell you. I legitimately don't know why they're not having anything with Fairy happening right now. I want to meet the mayor. I don't want to just have the mayor be supporting us the entire time through the voice. I'd like to meet the mayor. Yeah. I feel like there was stuff missing, but I understand that it's a 2.0 setup, and I agree that Fairy Neos were missing. Yeah, I mean, I can look at this and I can see that a lot of the issues that are happening in the story right now are because they probably hard pivoted to try and make 2.0 like a complete relaunch. And I can respect that. I just need to see it jump back up. You know what I mean? Like I need to on 2.0, I need to see the story not turn itself on its head. You feel like something between Fairy and the mayor that Hoyo doesn't want them to interact just yet? Then show that. You know what I mean? Show it. Have a line. Have Fairy do a quirky line. But leaving it completely empty is not the way to do it. And it's not their style either. Maybe Mayor know what the AI is, hence Fairy's hiding from the mayor. She can still talk to us in isolation. She doesn't have to talk to us when the HDD got upgraded, when like right now, we could go back to the HDD right now. Like after the Yishwin stuff, we could have had a line. We could have had something, a conversation with Fairy. I don't think the mayor's a Void Hunter now. The mayor's the one who gives out the title. The only other thing that I can think of right now that I like didn't really enjoy was, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, but the initial interaction with Yishwin was weird. She showed up, we were supposed to meet her. She showed up, she destroyed the ethereals, she aura farmed, which was sick, and then she was like, yo, the mayor told me to say hi and to train you, so I'll do that later, and then left. And then we didn't see her at all until now. And then it was again, just another like, I'm gonna train you. I'll teach you in time. And then she dipped again. Yeah, it did feel like a forced cameo. And here's the thing. They said that they wanted to do better on character introductions and not have them be like the small lead ups, like how we had with Astra and how we had with who else? It just the small stuff, right? Because people didn't pick up on it, people didn't read it, the trigger stuff, right? People wouldn't read and know that it was happening. They said it in the dev talk. And they're like, so we're going to do better at making it apparent that you've met these characters before. And that's what this felt like. This felt like they were just like, yeah, put her in there. Put her in there. You directly say hello. And then you can put her out. And then we'll bring her back later. And that's like it. I don't want to make it feel like I'm like shitting on this patch. I hope it doesn't come across that way. There's just some issues. And it's becoming apparent. Are we good on that point? Do we want to talk about anything else on that? Did we want to go over the icon in their eyes? Hamira, thank you for the follow. Thank you. When can we expect the video that fully explains the lore to be released? Like the full 2.5 hour, like 2.5 hour season 1 video. Ideally within like a week and a half. Ideally within a week and a half. I will have the 2.5 hour season 1 recap for you. Willingly didn't tune in to avoid spoilers. How would you rate the story? 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. How do you think the bird works, considering it's fine outside of the hollows? I mean, it's the ink. We just don't know what the ink is. She's using mystic arts to, like, manipulate the ink, but we don't know enough of what the mystic arts is to really know, so I can't really comment on that. You'd like to go over Vivian simping? Did anyone feel like it was excessive? No, I actually didn't feel like it was too excessive. I actually did not feel like it was too excessive. I mean, it's a lot, but they gave her a character too. It's not like other examples where they just straight up only simping the entire time. But yeah, I need more context on what mystic arts like actually is to comment on the burb. I don't think that was the Void Hunter symbol in the eye, and that could just be copium, but the logo is legitimately too different. Like, it is similar, yes, I understand. It is very similar, but it is too different to be the logo. If they wanted it to be the logo, it would be the logo. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have the differences there. It's the Twitter grok. Hi, I know. I know. Do you think Fairy should have been able to know when the MC received Vivian corruption? I mean, I think Fairy should have been able to know a lot of stuff. No, I don't think they'll release characters like Vivian that simp the way that she does. I don't think they will. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think it's the Void Hunter symbol? Or no? I mean, here's the thing. It could be a proto... Oh, well, no. No, it can't be. I think it's a deviation of the Void Hunter symbol. You think it is? I'm getting a lot of no's, which I agree with. I don't think it is. If she was friends with the mayor and they were doing this whole thing to like save New Eridu, I can see them like making their own symbol that is adjacent to Void Hunters, but not actually being Void Hunters. So I think that's basically what that is. I think it's Void Hunter adjacent, but it's not the actual Void Hunter symbol. The Void Hunter logo is derived from hollows being sliced. That's like what it is. It's just a circle, and it has the...
Eradicate all evil.
Like, it's the hollow, and then it's the thing. Like like if you go to Hollow Zero...
This is the path I follow.
The little, like, things on the sides, how it, like, spreads out like that. And it's the same way in the vision, too. On the vision and random, or on the, at the start of the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. I wonder, since we can use ether manipulation to purify ether, could we use that to corrupt someone too? I mean, probably. I don't see why not. We would just manipulate the ether to be in their body. You have to be up in a few hours. I must run away. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. Thank you, Mark, for being here. Goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye. You want to corrupt Julius? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why did Hartman just let them walk away? Because he can't fight? Bro can't fight and he had no extra bullets in the gun. So bro just let them walk away. Also, even if he tried to fight, he was outnumbered. He like didn't have any other option. He would have gotten pummeled. Is it possible for each Void Hunter to have a different symbol? I don't think so. That would be too weird. If it's like a title that's earned, it should be like a symbol. Uses ether crystals like earthbending. I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. We don't have conclusions for the Belobog and Sons of Caledon plotlines. Do you think that'll be interesting 2.0? I think they'll be touched on. I don't think they'll like make it a big deal. Check Dinah's database entry. Oh, Tepis? Under the long-lasting distortion of control in the name of love, the girl resorts to lying to deceive the suffering victims who have lost their loved ones to the Hollows, all in the pursuit of attention and love from her closest kin. She believed that as long as she helped her loved ones hide the secret of the blessing medicine, as long as she could not hear the agonizing screams of the people being affected by corruption, and as long as this secret and vile experiment remained concealed, the bond between her and her loved ones would not break. But in the end, what awaited her was witnessing her loved one take his last breath in a pool of blood. After that, hatred and jealousy, like sharp thorns, constantly pierced her heart. The gears of vengeance gnawed at every ounce of her sanity, and she pieced together a twisted meaning of existence from the notes left behind by her loved one. Her life trajectory seemed like a dark fable about obsession. When former companions extended their hands of salvation to her, the girl could no longer turn back. Or rather, the words that tried to pull her back into the light were torn to shreds by the jealousy, obsession, and hatred that had burrowed deep into her bones. In the end, as the sun was about to set, countless spikes surged forth, bursting from her body, each bone shard piercing the screams of the Forsaken. Jesus. Tepis, the pitiful one pierced by thorns, walked toward the deeper abyss with hatred. Especially at night, its voice is more sorrowful than that of other remains. And if you listen closely, the sound seems like the cry of a woman. Crazy. Yeah, so even though these are sacrifices, they're not listed as sacrifices unless they keep their sentience. I guess that is now we have confirmation of what they will count as a sacrifice. Bringer is counted as a sacrifice. So once we get the people that can keep their sentience from the serum, then those are going to be the ones that are actually classified in game as a sacrifice, even though she's a sacrifice technically. And so is the Unknown Corruption Complex. The original sacrifice doesn't seem intelligent. Yeah, because they don't have it marked as a sacrifice. The original one, they have it marked as just an ethereal. This was the sacrifice. Like the original sacrifice. The only one that they have marked as sacrifice was Bringer. Can you check the Avengers cutscene moment and see if it's fully voiced? What, a 1.4? Yeah, I can. Was there anything that you guys wanted to bring up in the story, though? Anything else besides the things that we already talked about? Or any questions you have that I can try and answer? Yeah, the others are technically failed sacrifices, yeah. Have you finished the story? Yes, we did. 1.4 is not voiced. Okay, Bomba just said 1.4 is still not voiced. Do you think Carol's do you think that Carol's research about 1.7? What do I think of Carol's research after 1.7? What do you think? I mean, I think she was literally just looking into how to control ether energy, and it looks like she was successful with us. She managed to successfully create somebody who can manipulate ether energy. I think her entire research was quite literally to counteract what the Exaltists were doing. Bring her a successful sacrifice because of the elixir, right? Yes, correct. The Exaltists feel super unorganized. It's because they're technically, there's a bunch of different branches of the cult, right? It's exactly what I said during this story. Why is Dinah... I said it again. Why is Dina... I said Dinah again. I'm tired. Why is Dina so obsessed with doing it this way when technically... They have the elixir that her dad was going for. Her dad wanted to have an ethereal that had their sentience that they could like use, right? That's a successful sacrifice. They have it. Sarah used it. The bringer used it. So I think it is quite literally that either the Exaltists haven't told the other Exaltists, like the main branch, haven't told everyone that they have a successful elixir. Or she saw it as cheating, using it that way, and she wanted to figure out the research herself. But that's why they feel so unorganized. It's because they like quite literally are. There's a bunch of branches. And each branch is operated under a different person. Yeah. Because they already said the thing with Dina and like that group, if I pull up my notes, like it literally said that once Landon died, a lot of the people in Janus Quarter, or a lot of the Exaltists like actions presence was gone, and yeah, it's probably because all of the actual Exaltists moved on to another branch, and she's just trying to keep whatever she can like left, and she'd failed horribly. Carol might be one of the Exaltists. I think it's way too cliche of a thing to say Carol is an Exaltist. I don't think they'll go that route. How do you feel about the story moving forward? I mean, they have a great basis. I see that they're trying to consolidate it into making it easier for people to understand instead of like actually leaving little threads along the way. They have to start explaining it out to you. But I think it's, I mean, they still have a unbelievably solid foundation. And I think a lot of the issues that we're seeing right now are literally caused by the fact that they took the TV mode out, which they weren't originally planning for, and they had to like pivot on what they had planned for the story's presentation, and they rewrote a lot of it to try and like get hyper moments in here to get people to like it more. So once they get their footing on this new on the new way that they're doing the presentation, I think we'll be back to like solid all around. Sarah's branch might be the Throne Quarters branch. Yeah, the one in the Yunkoi Summit area. The Waifei Heights or Peninsula, I mean. The yellow text is fine. The yellow text is fine. That's not what I'm talking about by spelling it out. Do you think 1.7 would have been better if we had TV mode? I mean, if it replaced more of the, if it replaced some of the black screen white text, then yes. But I'm also a fan of the TV mode, so I can't really speak for everyone. I'm concerned this game is going to turn into Genshin or Starro with them introducing magic type characters like Yixuan. Yeah, I mean, that was a fear of mine too, but I don't think they will. I mean, it looks like from a majority of the 2.0 cast, Yixuan's like literally the only one. So, I mean, we'll probably have some other like mystics, right? She says that she's a mystic. So if they don't go the route of having her become a void hunter like Yixuan, then they could have the two separate things, right? We could have void hunters and then we could have mystics. But I don't think we're going to start getting like a shit ton of mystic characters. Astra's magic powers exist even outside of Hollows. I mean, yeah, but it's the same way that we're like, it's our power, but on a world building level. We already know sound manipulates ether energy, so Astra just taps into that. Astra's powers are on a completely different level than Yixuan's. Like, they're not even related. Wasn't Ina trying to make a serum with mind control on the sacrifice, which is not achieved? And I think they're in a bad standing with the Exaltus with her father when he was alive. Her father's original plan was to basically have the successful sacrifice, but they never got it. So Dina's way of getting as close as she can was creating the mind control pills and then making them turn into the failed sacrifices so that she can control them. But technically, they're still failed sacrifices when the initial goal was to have the person keep their sentience like Bringer. They made a bunch of hints that they're aware that they of their theme, given how much Bell and Wise breaks the fourth wall mentioning movies. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Another lore teaser would be sick. What are your predictions on what will happen in the 2.0 story? I I mean, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, but I mean, they said we're gonna learn why the HDD was made, so we're gonna learn exactly what Carol was researching and why she made the HDD, why we have the implants. Odds are we're probably gonna like actually get a good control over our ether powers, and then we'll probably start getting sent on missions or something to like trying to save or like expand the city. Or something like that, like getting rid of hollows. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, the main thing of season 2 is the truth behind the Exaltists, Carol, and our implants. That's quite literally what the devs like put it down to. I do think the MCs will be playable, yes. They're building up to it too much. It's weird that the Faith and siblings are barely criminals anymore. Hopefully it doesn't get to the point where managing the video store isn't necessary. I mean, it's really not necessary right now. They like don't really do it. I mean, we already have an in with PubSec. The mayor knows who we are. We have in with Defense Force. Like, we're fine. Like, we're not... We do not need to be worried about us getting arrested. Like, we literally have connections to every single entity that would need to shut us down. Yeah, I mean, I would like it. You said, I wonder when we're going to see a second AI. I would like to see another AI in season 2. I think it would be lame if we don't. Yeah, 18 and 6 own the store now. Exactly. Yes. Do you think we'll ever get a real villain playable character? I mean, if they do the unfortunate way that they might do, which is Sarah becoming a good person and leaving the Exaltist, then maybe. If they make Sarah playable, but I'd rather them not do that. I'd rather Sarah actually stay evil and be evil. When can Miyabi wedding happen? It already happened. Do you think there'll be a future character that could beat Miyabi? What, in terms of like lore or like gameplay wise? If evil, why hot? True, Fairy wasn't in the story because she was managing the video store. True. Have we seen the Tops guy on the TV before? Yeah, it was Edmund. It was Edmund. It was the guy in the background of the museum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Where was it? Oh. Auction.
He may be from the Ravenlock family.
The next item is truly exceptional.
You have a
What? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
This guy. This is him. Lord Talk with Ashikai win. Yeah, we'll have a. I'll ask Ashikai. We can have a fairy radio. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I am very, very busy now with a lot of stuff. But yes, I will ask Ashikai when she can do a fairy radio, and we can do it. Belle's eyes there, I know. Fairy radio would make your eardrums bleed. Ashley's mega behind too. On Zenless? No, she's not. I don't think so. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Arkham. Thank you, thank you. You feel like the MC is gonna be more OP than Miyabi? Listen. We are oh, content creation. Oh, you just mean in general. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff. Random Play literally has a Void Hunter Defense Force agents, NPS, new area police, yep, NEPS officers, and Robin Hood all being customers. Like, imagine if Spider-Man, Iron Man, Daredevil, and Mr. Fantastic walked into the same shop. Yep, exactly. That she's backed up for the next 2 weeks plus. I'm sure I can get Ashikai in for a little bit. I'm sure I can find a way to steal some time. We just don't have HIA support yet? Dude. We will in season 2 with the HIA group. We're literally getting an HIA faction. Grab Ashikai with Zenless merch. Yeah, right? I'm excited to unbox that box tomorrow, dude. You have no idea. I don't even remember half the shit that's in there. So I'm really, really excited. When do you want to do marathon, or when does it drop? I played it like for 5 hours today. I don't know how I feel about it. There's like, I don't know if you've seen clips, Mama, but there's like built-in auto aim. Like even on mouse and keyboard. Like you don't need to like aim. You just laser beam everyone. And also the game is so unbalanced. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we'll see. No family events tomorrow, so I can tune into the stream. Amazing. Yeah, it'll literally just be a dedicated stream to doing the unboxing. All right, boys. I think we've talked about everything. I don't think there's any like looming questions that we didn't like go over. So we're gonna go ahead and leave it there. But thank you, boys and gals, for joining me for the end of season 1 officially. Tomorrow we'll be streaming the unboxing of all of the Zenless merch. So make sure to tune in tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated on what time that'll be happening on Twitter and in the Discord, which those links are in the description. And what else do I want to say? Yes, we'll be having the Proxy podcast soon as well. I'll be trying to have a Fairy Radio soon as well. And then I ideally will have the season 1 recap, which is probably going to be like 2 hours, 2.5 hours long. That includes all of the lore from all the main story chapters and all of the agent missions that were included within season 1. So yeah, that'll be, I would like to get that done in like a week and a half. So look forward to that. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Mwah! And also let me know if you do have any other questions in like the Discord or anything. And then I'll write them down and I'll try and maybe I'll do a video answering them. Anyway,